Yo, how we doing, gamers? What is going on? Happy Throwdown Thursday and happy new season for Pokemon Champions. I was cooking a little something this morning, which is why I'm a little later. But good news is that we don't have to go to the shack today, so we can stream a little bit later, which is fine. The heat is killing me, Ghost. It was raining today. Like... It's raining in 19 here. I can't offer you commemorations. You're always late. No, just because you say I'm late, Nikki, doesn't mean I actually am at late. Like for the last 3 streams, I've actually been early, but you haven't been here, so I don't know what you're on about. I've actually been going live like 30 minutes to an hour early for most days, just to be able to get as many minutes into stream as possible. Fuck, you mean raining? Yeah, it was raining this morning. I had to put my jacket on when I was walking Boost Jones because it was raining. No, as I'm apparently important enough that work needs my attention. Then you fucked up, Nikki. Then you fucked up. The art of work is making it look like you're busy without actually getting busy enough that you're important. You fucked up. God damn. Yo, hey, Danko, I got a new team, bro. Yo, Danko, I got a new team. Made it this morning. Have a guess. Have a guess who I have on the team. Have a guess. You guys aren't gonna believe anything, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got new sauce, bro. I got new sauce. Go on annual vacation like I do. Ghost, you can't say no to your employer ever. So I wouldn't do what Ghost does. LeBron? Nah, LeBron ain't on this team. I do have a Steel Dragon type, but it's not LeBron. I fuck up everyone else and leave, so everything is left for me. God damn it, Nikki. No, not Zard Y. There is a Charizard. There is a Charizard, but it's not Zard Y. Dialga? I've got entire weeks where my only contribution to my job was clogging up the bandwidth. Yeah, Griffin, that's the best way to do it. Hisui and Gudra. It's Hisui and Gudra. I am running a Zard X Hisui and Gudra. So that's 2 Pokemon you've guessed. And I'm here on same job for over 2 years. Longest work streak ever. 2 years is not long, Ghost. Time to strap in, Ghost. You're going to be there for the rest of your life. Gudra? My goat. My goat. Yeah, I'm running Hisui and Gudra. This shit's so funny, bro. Oh, you guys are gonna be like, what? Yeah, nah, this team's it's kind of funny, bro. Fuck you, man, for the rest of my life. For the rest of your life, Ghost. 6 days a week, 8 to 4 for the rest of your life. How you doing, Chip? I'm good, Swiftclaw. Just, you know, waking Ghost up to the existential reality that they've got to work 9 to 5 for the rest of their life in a job that they don't like. You know, just it is what it is. Moving to Sweden. Oh, sure. Chat, I have a stupid idea. Is it last resort Sylvia? And don't think it could be stupider than that. I build my team, eyes closed. If I don't know my next move, how can my opponent eat that? You know what, Griffin? That's actually so valid. Because that's essentially what half the fucking player base does anyway. I made a mistake the other day swapping out a Klefki for my Chilibron when I was meant to be swapping my Dragonite out because it just used Draco Meteor. And apparently the Chilibron thought Dragon Pulsing the Chilibron was a better idea on the enemy team, and Klefki came in and it was a mistake, but like it worked out, so there he is, newly engaged man. Bearded, how you doing, Bearded? Good to see you. How you doing, brother? Yeah, so this team, Danko, if you hang about, I'll give you a little tour of it. I'll do a couple of battles with it. But it is a devious team. So much so that I did not expect this team to work when I one suggestion complete. Let's go, Nikki. You know, I used to run a Charizard X team at the beginning of Pokemon Champions. Funny you mentioned that, Swift Gold, because I've got a Charizard X in my new team. So it's funny that you mentioned that. I'm living, my dude. How you doing? Yeah, good. I made a new team this morning, Bearded. Got a little inspiration from a post I saw on Twitter. Wasn't nothing fancy, but it kind of just like clicked something in my brain. And I was like, oh yeah. Long story short, do you guys know Goodra gets faint? I didn't. Do you know faint has a +3 priority? Both Goodras get faint. Yeah. And then I kind of went from there, you know? And I'm like, if Goodra gets faint, that kind of prioritizes everything. Like, that's a really weak attack that can kind of prioritize a lot of things. I need a team, man. Hey, Dagger, you can use this team if you want, bro. When I show you today, you can use this team, my G. Faint Goodra, chat, get him out of the kitchen. He's cooking too much. Griffin, when you see this team today, you're gonna be like, hey, Porkbun, you're bringing this team to Brisbane. You're bringing this team to Brisbane, bro. I will observe. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of observing today. There's going to be a lot of observing. Even Nikki is going to be like, what the fuck is this? And I'm going to be like, I don't know. But like, I can't believe, because like, I've been playing around with something for a while. And essentially, the Hisuian Goodra with Faint was the one piece that I was missing. So, fun fact, chat. Do you know that there is actually a dragon move that works on fairy types? That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil the team until I show you guys. But do you know there is a dragon move that works on fairy types? I'll let you guys think about that for a little bit. I might need to bring my physical Sap Sipper Goodra back in. Shufti got the early Nihil Light release. What? Yeah. So I'll let you guys think about that and think about what you want to do. But it's not Nihil Light, sadly. It's fucking Nihil Light. Yeah. No, it's not that. But yeah, no, there is that's kind of all I needed to figure out. Like, I've been playing around with something that I really liked for a long time, and I was just trying to find the best way to be able to get that rolled out into a team. And when I was scrolling Twitter today, and I saw the tweet being like, essentially the tweet was like, hey chat, fun fact, do you know Hisuian Goodra gets faint? I'll leave you with this. And I was like, that's a really odd thing to tweet. And then I was looking through the comments, and I'm just like, oh. And I'm like, okay. If this team is good, I will take it to Baltimore Regionals. Do it for Baltimore. I would not be surprised if someone gets their hands on this team and takes it to Worlds. I would not be surprised. Yo, Rishi. How we doing, Rishi? New team just dropped. I'm going as a spectator. You saw my cards? I did, Green. I did. I like the Fennekin. It was very cool. Battle Run skill swap Sap Sipper Wordy with Mega Swampy. That's what we love to see. Sadly, I don't take Swampert down with grass type moves anyway, so that won't affect me. But all the Pokemon that do take Swampert down with grass moves, they're gonna have a bad time. What team? I have not shown anybody the team, Rishi. The only hint that you guys have is that Hisuian Goodra is in the team. That knows Faint. Acres, how we doing? There is a Charizard X Mega. And then the only other hint I've given you guys is that there is a dragon move that hits fairy types. And now everyone's trying to figure out what the fuck that means. Max, how we doing? Those Mega Rochester Raptor teams are making me frustrated. Yeah. Nihil Light. No, it's not Nihil Light. Yeah, so copy, it's not Charizard Y. It's Charizard, it's the cool Charizard. It's Charizard X. It's the cool Charizard. Yeah. Yo, you got Nihil Light? It's still Charizard. I'm sorry, copy. Didn't you say you liked Charizard a couple of months ago? You're running Magic Powder? No. Hi, Sparky. How we doing? Yeah, I'm actually really excited to try to get this team sorted. Now, I'm not going to say that this team is 100% ready. There's probably some substitutions I can make, but I think it's in a really good spot. I would like to. I never said I like Zard. I said he's better than I hate, better than the hate I give him. And look, Charizard's probably one of those Pokemon that could swap out. And honestly, I think the thing that I really like about this team that I've made is that it is a perfect substitution team for when Garchomp Y comes out or when Garchomp Z comes out. Like, chat, I am telling you, when Garchomp Z drops, this is a straight... I just swap someone out for Garchomp Z, and this shit's gonna fucking pop, dude. it's gonna be good. But. No Shaq today. Yeah, so we drinking? I would, but I sadly drunk all my beer. I was gonna get some more tomorrow. You guys can day drink, but I'm out of beer. I'm all out of beer. When Galistopod comes out, I'm gonna be tactical retreating as a Mega. No, he's not. He's losing Mega, please. I want to try B. Make sure you're of age, Max. Make sure you're of age. It's the only thing. Rip. I'm so tempted to. I had a rough day at work. Copy, you should. Copy, you should. But I think Zard X is really fun. Yeah, no, dude, do you know what's really good about Zard X? He's a fantastic counter to Zard Y. Do you know what's really good about Zard X? He's a phenomenal Zard Y counter. Like, the only better Zard Y counter there is out there is Dragonites. Did I just see the team building sessions at 9 p.m. my time? Yeah, I posted it last night. 9 p.m. Oh, you're not gonna be fucking asleep at 9 p.m., Sparky. Grow the fuck up. It's 9 p.m. Wake up to yourself. It's 9 p.m. Some folks fucking eat dinner then. Someone needs to make a Mega Chestnut team. Don't worry, Rishi. No one needs to make a Mega Chestnut team. Mega Chestnut. Talking about Sunday. It's 4 a.m. on my time. All right. Well, it's 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, I might, if Green and Sparky aren't free, they'll be rotated to the back of the queue. So how about that, eh? I think we may be in different time zones. Yeah, you, Sparky, and Green are in different time zones. But Sparky, we are in almost identically the same time zone. You are just an hour behind me. I'm free on Sunday though, so I don't mind. Okay, Green, as long as you can make it work, I might actually, bring it back or push it forward for you, and then Sparky can just make it work. This could be a monumental cock up. I don't think so, Sparky. 9 p.m. is such an okay time to do something. Like, when was the last time anyone was asleep at 9 p.m.? Yo, Charizard, my demon. How we doing, bro? Charizard made a new team. Charizard made a Charizard X team. I was yesterday. 9 p.m. is such a reasonable time for something. Right, copy? That's not like a... Oh, bro, that's too late. 9 p.m. is such a fucking regular time for something. Rishi, so I'm an Aussie that's moved to Sweden. So we're currently based in Sweden right now. Hey, Broheim. Boy, show me. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys the team soon. I woke up at 12 a.m. Yeah, but Nikki, that's because your sleep schedule is fucked. I'm talking about a regular person. I'm not free in the evenings, usually more of a morning, afternoon person because I have to be up early. How early do you have to be up that you're in bed, honk shoe, at 9 p.m. If you're looking at 8 hours sleep, 9 p.m. would mean that you have to wake up at 5 a.m. Are you waking up at 5 a.m. consistently, Sparky? Also, copy no games till I get these business cases done. Copy, time to riot. Time to riot. My sleep schedule is kind of fucked. I wake up at 6 consistently. That's good. Waking up at 6 is fine. Like 4? Oh, man. All right, fair enough, Sparky. If you're waking up at 4 a.m. consistently, you probably should have mentioned that to me because that is not a regular person's schedule. So we will move you to the back of the queue. That is not a regular scheduling. Sleeping 9 to 4 is not a regular scheduling for anybody. I'll put you on Aussie time, Sparky. I'll put you on the Aussie time. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. Also, if you have to wake up early to work or school or whatever, mornings wouldn't be free. Yeah, exactly. Mornings wouldn't be free. Yeah, earlier, my sister and mom have horses. Oh, God, you're a farmer. You're a bloody farmer. You're all right. Now, that's understandable now. What being unemployed does for you. Oi, 25 stream streak, bro. It's like 6 to 11 for me. Yeah, Ducky, you got to get that fixed. Yeah, I may have forgot that. No, it's all good. You've told me now. But sadly, it does mean that you're to the back of the queue. So I will tag Rubixi because Rubixi is now up for their time. So Rubixi is going to have their team. And Green, are you okay with that time? I can adjust it by a couple of hours if you need it. Like, if you want to sleep and you want to wake up early, we can push it back like 2 hours if you want. Green, let me know. Because now Sparky is just like, Sparky's back in the queue. I fucking hate the things, but I gotta put my chuffed in. My chuffed in? Yeah, you gotta put your chuffed in. Chozo, when was the last time you gotta put your chuffed in? I'll wake up early for the team. It's good. It's too good at wanting to play games. Yeah, I know, Ducky. I know. It's like 11 to 6 for me. Oh, Rishi. God, yeah, that look, 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. is such a regular standard sleep time. Like, that's normal. That's 7 hours. Clock that, big tick. That's a good one, you know. That's great. 11 to 6 is fantastic. I used to be on the 11 to 7, so. You can add 2 hours more since it's 6 a.m. All right, we can do that. We can push it forward by 2 hours. That's so fun. I can do that. Your boy is chuffing day and night, baby. I go to bed around 11 a.m. and wake up at 5. You need to sleep a little bit more, Copy. I would say flip that around. But you're a night shift worker, so like that's so fine. 11 to 7. I'm on that 11 to 5. Crispy got to bed earlier. Crispy got to bed earlier, you egg. I go to sleep around 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. a lot and wake up at 12 a.m. because I have my alarm. Thank you, my alarm. Why are you waking up at midnight? Huh? Maxwell, turn the alarm off. God damn it. Also, I don't want my slot till Paulmont gets added. Yep, you've mentioned that, Nikki. You don't want a slot until Paulmont, and Scal doesn't want a slot until Calrex Shadowfall. So I've got you guys lot jotted down. Because I love it. Okay, well, you know, if you're waking up at midnight, go for it. But I don't think weird schedule sleeps are a flex. I think it's silly. It's stupid. And you guys in 10 years are gonna hate yourselves when you're struggling to put mental conversations together and like have your mental fortitude, because sleep is so fucking important. You don't know how you're literally killing yourself if you are not getting enough sleep. It's crazy. All right, well, Nikki's saying sayonara at 40. Let's go, Nikki! I don't want to slot till Rowlett's their copy, so you free Saturday? I would sleep from 11 to 8. 11 to 8's good. 11 to 8's good. The probably is my freaking college class times. Most of them I have to wake up at like 5. I gotta go to bed earlier than Swiftclaw. My sleep schedule is messed up because of work. Yeah, I already hate myself. I'm young. I need so much sleep. It doesn't matter, Sparky, what point of life you are. If you're young, you need sleep. If you're middle-aged, you need sleep. If you're old, you need sleep. Like, every single person needs to be able to sleep 7 to 8 hours a day. Or their cognitive function goes out the window. Like, if you want to know why you can't think properly during the day, or why you are so lethargic right after breakfast, or why you lose the ability to have motivation during your day, it's because you're not sleeping. I can 100% put it down to that. I get 8 hours most nights, but in 2 bits. I used to do that, Nikki. I used to do that. It's a rough schedule, and I had to adapt myself. But I used to get 8 hours of sleep a day. I used to do the 4 and 4, or the 5 and 3, or 5 and 3. So there was a period of time where I would, when I was streaming in Australia and working full time and saving up to go to Sweden, where I would sleep from about 4 a.m. in the morning until 9 or 10 a.m. in the morning. So I would do 4 to 9 to 10. So I'd get 4 hours there. Yo, Fridge, my demon, how you doing? And then I would get off work, and then I would do 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. or like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then I would get up and stream. So I actually, it took me a while to get used to it. It took me a while to be able to split my sleep schedule. But I used to do the 5 and 4 or the 5 and 3. And it was a bit rough. It was a bit rough to start. But towards after doing it for about 3 months, I did really get accustomed to it. And it was actually really good. It was actually really good for productivity. The only thing was that driving home from work was sometimes a little bit difficult. was sometimes a little bit difficult. I would have to call up Simji. I would have to call up Simji and I would have to be like, can you stay on the phone with me? Because I'm a little sleepy. Best I can do is 4. I'm leaving it. You're getting 6, Shocky, or I'm coming to your house and I'm spanking you. Try to sleep for 10, but couldn't. 10 is a little bit too oversleep. 10 is oversleep. Once you reach that part of point, like over 9 hours, it's oversleep. If you think I'm being unreasonable, most of the time, you should see me on low sleep. Well, okay. You should be able to handle it, but that wouldn't be because you're young. It'll probably be because as you age. Yes, exactly, Simji. What if you sleep for 7 to 9 hours? That's fantastic. That's great. Also, Drifty, when it's my turn for the team building, just DM me the time because I'm in Japan. Oh, easy. I'll put you on the Aussie time zone, Swiftclaw. I'll put you on the Aussies. They share Japan is like 2 hours behind Australia, depending on where you are. So that's easy. I'll put you on the Aussie schedule. So that's where all of my sleep went. I have a period where I was only able to get 3 to 4 hours of sleep at best, to the point my boss had to ask if everything was okay with me. Yeah, insomnia is an issue, Crispy. Had some stressies. Yeah, that's a promise, Shocky. I feel sleepy all the time, even though I get 7 to 9. Probably low on iron, Coffee. Probably low on iron, maybe even low on zinc. Very common for males middle-aged to their 40s, so 30 to 40, middle-aged men. If they get tired and sleepy throughout the day, they're low on iron or they're low on zinc, or both. Take some supplements, eat some more steak. You'll thank me later. For where I am an hour behind the Aussie. Yeah, see, there you go, Swiftclaw. So I'll put you on the Aussie schedule. I just think it is an ADHD thing. Yes, could also be that. Could also be that, Crispy. I'm always tired as well. I function fine on 5 to 6 hours. You do not function fine, Copy. You being tired all the time is your body saying, hey, I'm not good on 5 to 6 hours. Can we have some more, please? That's what your body is saying. It's like, hey, I'm not good on this. Like you think we are. Can I get some more, please? No, Copy, that's all your body is trained to get. You have been starving it of sleep and decent meals for a period of more than 3 years. So it's in fight or flight response. It's like 5 hours. All right, let's go. You need to take time to reset it. It's not gonna happen automatically. It's not gonna happen automatically. You need to invest time into your body if you want to be able to sleep more. I honestly feel like it's better to get 0 hours than 2. Incorrect, Sparky, incorrect. A nap is always good. It depends on the quality of sleep you're getting. So there's 2 types of sleeps. It's 0 hours. Oh, well, it's just the, there's deep sleep, there's light sleep, and then there's what's called REM sleep. So that's like, that's the really, really deep sleep that you go into where your brain recovers. So if you are getting REM sleep, even 20 minutes is great. Even 20 minutes of REM sleep, because that's where your brain recovers. If you're not getting that type of sleep, you're actively harming yourself. I've never had alarms, so I naturally wake up at like 5 p.m. Yeah, but like, copy, that's like, what do they call it? The circadian rhythm? If you're absolutely fucking up your circadian rhythm by sleeping during the day and staying awake at night, like that actively impacts you, you know? Like that's an actual thing that will impact you. So if you are staying awake throughout the entire night, and that's why night shift workers get paid more, because circadian rhythm is an actual thing. Like it genuinely is a thing. Like you need to sleep at night and wake during the day because otherwise it fucks with your head. I didn't get the top 32 card. I was placed 52. God damn it, Rishi. I'm so sorry. My sleep quality is so terrible. Yeah, like you guys are complaining about sleep quality. Like all of you are just like, oh, my sleep. Oh, my sleep. You have to fix it. You have to put actual effort and investment in time into your body. Otherwise, you're not going to get it back. I remember when I was much younger, I stayed up all night for the first time in my life. And my God, it had crazy things. This was before YouTube and Discord and other apps. Yeah, I've pulled an all-nighter before, you know. But you need to be able to invest to get that time back that you've invested as the all-nighter. Zin, how we doing? Good to see ya. Don't get me started, her and no alarms. I'll crash out. Nikki, crash out. Permission to crash out. I was dying if I didn't sleep for 2 days. Yeah, well, that's how it works, Green. If you don't sleep for 72 hours, I think your body physically shuts down. So that would be correct. Oh, my freaking sleeping is far because I sleep anywhere. I will sleep, throw a freaking firework. Oh yeah, I can sleep mostly through anything. I'll Sinji. If I'm out, I'm pretty much out. Unless, you know, like boost stands on my throat or something. Then I'm like, and I wake up like I did this morning. Also, some people are shown to have different circadian rhythms naturally from ye old cavemen. Yeah, no. Like, you just gotta follow your circadian rhythm. Whatever it is, you have to follow it. I can confirm that my head is messed up during the night shift week. Yeah, genuinely. Like, that's why night shift workers get paid more, because it fucks with their head. I wake up like 3 to 5 times a night. Yeah, coffee. I would say that's probably due to some absolute terrors that you experience at card shows, am I right? Circadian rhythm is as real as male ovulation. Willy, my God. Speaking about male ovulation, where is Juji? Where is Juji? How you doing, my guy? Hey, how was Big Walk? I was eager to hear about it. My sleep is perfect. Ah, oh, thank God, Rishi. Someone has to have good sleep. You and me can't be the only good sleepers, you know? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Husky, goddammit, sleep, and that is a threat. Sleep or you're banned. Hi, Akil. How we doing? We talking sleep? The later I go to bed, the earlier I can wake up and still feel good. Yeah, beard, it'll catch up to you one day, big dog. Not enough white monster in the world to help you, big dog. If I don't set an alarm, I could definitely sleep till noon. Yeah, me too. Me too. Then you start to hallucinate. I should be sleeping. Yeah, but Danko, you're a goat, bro. So, like, I get you. I have a good sleep schedule, but it is mostly during the work week where I'm really sticking to it. You've got to, you know, you're working with like high danger equipment, Crispy. So if you start to nod off, it's bad. Do you see that Big Walk is the highest rated game of 2026? Yeah, it did. Game of the year, friend slop. Let's go. I don't wake up by sounds or anything just like that. I just wake up naturally. Yeah, coffee. It's probably because you're probably under a lot of stress. As it should be, Willie. My head's been fucked before I started night shifts. Yeah, copy. It's probably like some underlying issues that you gotta look at though. And I'm sure like saying something is fucked and then doing something even more fucked is not helping the fucked, you know? Like there's probably now 2 things contributing to being fucked. So if you take one of them away, you're still gonna have the thing that's making you fucked, you know? So like you've still gotta like fix that. There's a reason I work night. It pays so damn well. Yeah, that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. I used to work some night shifts. You know, I used to referee basketball. I used to work until I'm technically working a little night shift now. That's the trade-off. More money, less quality of life. Gummy bears! Who's got them? Is that Fizzy? The gummy bear? Yeah, Fizzy, the gummy bears. Bro, it's year 2000 again, bro. Oh. Yeah, if you don't sleep for a certain amount of days, you hallucinate. That's just how it works. Melatonin, the sleep hormone, naturally increases during the night. Yeah, correct. That's why I was telling Rishi about circadian rhythm. I think around the 3-day mark, you start hallucinating. 3-day mark, you die. Like, that's, your body shuts down, Simi, and you might go into like a coma or something. You start hallucinating after the 2-day mark. It was a big walk. I took some big steps. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for taking those big steps. Oh, well, we can't. Also, Fizzy, how you doing, you demon? It's good to see you. Simi is here. Be nice to your wife. What do you mean? I am. Who are you talking about? Your wife? Oi, Nikki, Copy is here. Be nice to your wife. I have a good sleep. It is rarely I have the problems. Okay, good, Crispy. Well then, maintain that schedule. I'm a good sleeper, but I will be pass out. I will be hard to wake me. Yeah, good. Deep sleepers are good. That means you're getting REM sleep, Swiftclaw, which means that's the good recovery sleep for your brain. Because I'm on the band train. Body won't let me sleep more than 4 hours at a time unless I'm legit sick. Husky, do you work night shifts? No, but honestly, it's so familiar because it's the Aussie Outback. Oh, Willie, all right, we'll play it. I reckon we set up a schedule for it. I've taken melatonin to fall asleep, but it only helps me fall asleep, not sleeping through the night. Yeah, Coffee. So I would say you've probably got some underlying stress if you keep waking during the night. I'm aware. All right, Coffee. I'm glad you're aware. I'm on my evil arc as I might have found expanding force spam. I found a new team as well, Aussie. I found it was a I'll let you know soon. Who said it was the highest rated? I think it was a couple of reviews. I think it was a couple of review sites that were telling it. See me, what were the sites? Metacritic. I've had my co-workers see me come into work the Monday after night shift, and then I have often not be able to sleep. So I go to work, no sleep, and then the Tuesday they just say Thursday, Tuesday. You've combined a day, Crispy. You've got Tuesday, so that's either Tuesday or Thursday. So I'm gonna assume that's both. Yeah, hey Gwitty, how we doing? You're sure stressed, but I don't know what's stressed about. Well, that's the thing, you gotta find out what you're stressed about. Hello, my good sir Fizzy, you go. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies as well, bro. Is that Gummy Bear from FNAF? No. Max will tell you it's not FNAF. Max is #1 FNAF's fan in chat, I'll tell you what. Back in middle school, I remember I almost fell asleep in class, forced myself to stay up, and I was able, this was before I started staying up and stuff. Yeah, I used to fall asleep in class a little bit, but that was because I was bored most of the days. So stay up for 3 days? No, Copy! Or you're banned. If you tell me you stayed up for 3 days, you're banned. You know what they say about big walks, chat. Big blisters. Yeah, the biggest blisters, actually. Usually start getting paranoid after not sleeping. Yeah, that's genuine. That's a thing. Paranoia, nausea, all that stuff.
Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man.
No, you should not stay. No, you should not stay up for 3 days. Oh, Quitty, thank you for the sub, homie. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and enjoy the emotes. It's good to see you. I think there's another type of melatonin that helps you stay asleep. Yeah, I think there's 2 types. There's like the melatonin hormone that helps you fall asleep, and then there's like a subcategory that helps you stay asleep. I used to do night shifts, working till 1 a.m. Can confirm it was not fun. I felt like I lost years. Yeah, genuinely. Like we were talking about it before, Fizzy. Like circadian rhythm is a genuine thing. So if somebody is working night shifts, they are having their quality of life severely decreased. It's a natural thing. So like that's why they pay more, because you're losing quality of life. It's beyond night shift work, TBH. Don't know the exact root cause. There's definitely something beyond stress. How much steak do you eat, Husky? How's your iron and how's your zinc levels? Iron and zinc levels are very important in men to be able to get good routine sleep. Hallucinations start around about 72 hours. Have you ever heard of this Indian man? I think he was never the one that never sleeps. No, I have not heard about that. I have not. I just generally know from like studies and shit. A Fred Slop Game of the Year? Carby! Yes! Willie! The Game Slop Game of the Year. Maybe you should get a blood test first. Yeah. Actually, I get blood tests every 5 years. That's my thing, If I last a good, unless I'm like I'm sick, and then I'll get another one. But routine checkups, 1 blood test, unwarranted every year. I'll go to the doctor, I'll ask him, give me a blood test, and then in Australia they do it. I don't know what it's gonna be like here. 5 years, bro, I do it once a year. Yeah, better. But you know, I'm a busy man. I like partying. I like going out doing shots, doing shit. But yeah, I genuinely ask for blood tests every 5 years. It's part of my routine checkup. You know, I don't need to do an STD checkup anymore because I'm with Simji, so I think we're kind of safe. I'm just gonna say that. I don't need to do that. But I'll do blood pressure. I'll do blood test. I'll generally do like an oxygen test, like a breathing test, and then I'll do the STD, but I don't need to do that anymore. So yeah, that's generally the best sort of checkups that you can do. Also, if you've been on melatonin for a long time, your body can't create it. It's true, your body can't create it. Yo, we got some follow. Jets, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Oh, wait, whoa.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Excuse me. Fuck. Now I need to find someone else to lurk on. No. Jet, Livia, and Surdlam, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Big love, Surdlam, Jet, and Livia. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Raiders, how are we doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. We're actually just talking about sleep quality and how if you play League of Legends, Mike, your quality of sleep is severely decreased. But Neon, Big Man Joshi, Jet, Surdlam, how are we doing? I'm gonna say that's Anthony, good to see ya. Livia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Not Rose, how are we doing? Ruko, how are we doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. Simji, thank you for giving Mike a big old shout out and a smooch on the lips. Thank you. Nixie, how we doing? Oh my god, is that Pokemon? Yeah, it's our favorite. It's our favorite Pokemon.
Nice again,
No, we'll love you. Oh my god, random video, please. Okay, we're gonna play the raid video. I know Surdlam wants to see the raid video. Cemetery, it's good to see you as well. I guided this raid. Hey, Joshi, thank you for guiding the raid. But me and Mike, me and Mike actually used to be the number one bum buddies in 2017, 2018. Did you guys know? I'm not League of Legends. No! Husky, stop! What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Latios, Anthony, but I love Flygon and I love Blastoise. Unlike me! Yes, Cobb. Not even subs? Crazy, bro. Crazy. League sucks. Actually, though, League, kind of a ride. I will say, Phaser, how are you doing? League, better, Valorant. Me and Mike absolutely agree on this. Absolutely agree. Me and Mike, we agree. League is better than Valorant. W subs. Thank you so much, Husky. Thank you so much for sniping Tazoma, Big Man Joshi, Drunken Minds, Ugly Sailor, Bubbles is Sleepy, Cooldown, Somnom, Orpheus, and Sidago. Yeah, League is not bad. League is better than Valor. Yep, League is better than Valor. Agree. Yep. W take. Trash first garbage.
The oven's muffin, man. We've got a big order to
Skylanders
fill.
Track Team is the best game of all time. All right, well, you guys, we're gonna have, and Mike with the subby. 9 months, Mike. See, that's how you know me and Mike are OGs, bro. We have a Twitch baby. It's called Chufty Mike. It's called Mikey Bear. We have a Twitch baby. Where's the video? All right, raid video. We're gonna be using some Chufty emotes. All the piss wizards here. By the way, if you guys just followed in the last raid, you're now a piss wizard. Welcome on in. I'll give you your certificate in a little bit. But you're now a piss wizard. Welcome on in. We're gonna be using some emotes. Mikey Bear. I want to see all of your emotes. So if you guys have mic emotes, I want to see all of them. But if you also have some emotes, say from like Liana, or if you have some Simi emotes, or you have some Juji emotes, or even some of the Crummy emotes, I would love to see them as well. Here's the raid video. Enjoy, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much for raiding, Mike. I appreciate you.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture foretold. But thank you so much for guiding the raid over here, Mike. I genuinely do need to I'm gonna allow that message because that's funny. Making fun of the names is funny. I genuinely do need to find someone else to lurk on though, because I had you up for lurk. So I do need to click a couple things very quickly here. But if you guys are new to the channel and you did just come on through with the raid, thank you so much. I appreciate it. My name is Chufti. I'll give you guys a little introduction. Leo, good to see you. My name is Chufti, the Chuf with the heart off. We play a decent amount of Pokemon here, but we also kind of yap a lot. We play TFT, so we play a lot of TFT. I play some League offline, but most of the games I play on stream are going to be TFT that are Riot-based. And there's generally something that we can all agree on, no matter what you play, whether it's Pokemon Unite, Pokemon VGC, TFT, League, Valorant. No matter what you play, I think we can all safely assume that it's all better than Roblox. But if you guys want to hang around, we're going to be doing some Pokemon Champions today. But because of Husky's amazing generosity, and Mike's as well, and Gwitty's, we are going to be playing, or opening, some Pokemon packs. So, Mike and Husky, you get to pick one each. So we do a little thing here on the channel where if we get to 5 subs, we open up a Pokemon booster pack. So if you guys love Gamble, if you guys love Pokemon booster packs, you're in the right place. Husky and Mike, what would you like to open? What would you like to open? Oh, what do we got? Your Som's fave new streamer? Yo, let's go. Fuck, I'm getting gagged up by the girls. No, Neon, please. Survive. Oh, all right. What are we opening? Husky, Mike, what packs are we opening? I was about to lurk. Wait, what am I doing? All right, Mike, very quickly. What packs are we opening? We've got 3 packs. We've got Pitch Black, we've got Chaos Rising, and Destined Rivals. Just pick one of them. I'll do the rest. A Pokemon pack. What choices? Pitch Black, Destined Rivals, and Chaos Rising. Destined. All right, we're gonna open up Destined. We're gonna open up Husky. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? All right, number 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Destined. All right, Husky, you pick one too. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one are we gonna take? 3 for Mike and Husky. 1, 2, or 4. Number 1. There we go. All right, 1 and 4. We're going in for some Destined Rivals. I do love Destined Rivals. All right, now. This is the magic. This is where it all happens, chat. This is where the magic begins. Whether you're Norwegian and have a lot of oil, whether you're from Denmark, whether you're a Dane and you just kind of like hanging out, whether you're from Sweden or you're from Australia, no matter where you are, we're going to be guessing some energies, all right? We're going to be guessing some energies. If you're able to guess 3 energies correct in a row, you will be opening up, you will be getting a pack or a card from Chufti's collection. But let's see what we got. Guess that energy. What do we got in this pack? For everyone who doesn't know, if Mike didn't tell you, I am actually based in Sweden. So I live in Gothenburg. I know some homies that are over on Mike's side. Really love Gothenburg, and there's actually someone who is going to be moving there soon. I forget who their name was. I was yapping to them before. But if you are that person that's going to be moving to Gothenburg soon, let me know. I love IKEA. Yeah, right? Yo, Porkbun, Simji, can we get a shout out for Porkbun, please? Oh, yo, Yo, Porkman, I got a new team. I got a new team. You ready? I'm gonna debut it today. I got a new team. I'm gonna show you guys. It is Us, Husky, Fizzy. We got Husky and Fizzy. She's a little busy, I think. I think she's doing some stuff. I got you, Pokemon. Guys, go follow Porkman. She's also an amazing, amazing Pokemon creator. So if you like hanging out with Aussies, you like hanging out with Pokemon streams, that's an easy follow. All right, we have Electabuzz, Roselia, Team Rocket's Porygon, Eat Rotom, Rocket's Houndoom, Energy Recycler, Metacham, Reverse Holo Roselia, Reverse Holo Stevens Baltoy. First pack stinky. First pack's a dud. First pack is a dud. But we always got the second one. First one's bad. I'm gonna say, Mike, that was yours. I'm sorry. I don't know whose was whose. I actually think that may have been Huskies. This is Mike's, actually. All right, second pack. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Surely we have a hit here. Surely we got something. Wow. Well, Husky, you know, I would take it back if you got some good sleep. If you got some good sleep, I would take it back. So we got normal, water, electric, fire, dark, electric. What do we got here? It is steel. Copy. Copy is on one correct guess. Oz, you demon. How we doing? Nah. We got steel. We have Rocket's Meow, Dwebby, Cyndaquil. Yeah, stream delay. I'm so sorry, Cub. I'm sorry, homie. Barrascuda, Team Rocket's Proton, Rocket's Murkrow, Teal Mask, Reverse Holo, MC's Hype River. Well, never mind, they were both bad. Never mind, they were both bad. But no hit. We do. Can we see the dog? Oh, we want to see Boost Jones? Yeah, we can bring Boost Jones over. We can bring Boost Jones. Yo, one more. All right, we can do one more. I actually have 12 more packs, so we can do one more. But we need to get 4 more subs. We need to get 4 more subs, and then we can open another one. We can do another if we get 4 more subbies. So if there's anyone that wants to help out in chat, we can open up another one. But we do need to get to 4 subs first. How much are packs in Sweden? Well, a little bit, but I actually work at a card shop. So I get access to wholesale prices, which is quite nice. So if you guys would like, yeah, pay to win. Not even to win, Surdlam. Not even to fucking win. Just to try to win. Oh, just to try to. I gotta go look now. No worries, Mike. Again, thank you so much for coming on through. Simji, can you bring through Boost Jones? Boost Jones is coming on through. But again, guys, please go give Mike a massive. Are we all trying to win, guys? Where I'm from, they're expensive AF. Yeah, Ruko. So I work at a card shop, Mystery Shack, which allows me to get access at wholesale prices without having to pay scalper prices. So it does help a little bit, but you know, they do add up, which is why I gotta have like a sub behind it. My best bro, you should like give me some Pokemon cards. Yeah, come see me at the shack. Oh, hi, sweet man. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, where the hell am I? This is Boost Jones. This is the sweet man. This is our 10-year-old black pug. This is the true man of the stream. This is the true man to the stream. And then send them to me. I should get a job at a card shop. You should, Ruko. You should. Oh my god, little guy. Yeah, he's a little guy. He is. He owns the stream, essentially. He does. We're gonna shift him across to the other leg so that he can talk to you guys. He can give you guys some wise words. Bulls, have you got any wise words for everyone? He is dead set staring. You guys will see. Look at his eyes move. He is staring at the treats. He is dead set staring. He's like, Papa, shut the fuck up and give me shrimp. There you go. Barely food motivate. Yeah, barely. Give him all of those. Give him the treats. Okay, all right. Hey, chat seems like they want to give you a little treatment. So if you stay sitting, if you're a good boy, we'll give you some treats, okay? You guys can hear the ASMR as well. I'll give them up to him. I see hope in those eyes. So, sit. We'll get them out for you. Put them on the bench. Sit. Bro. Bro. Good boy, Bowser. Bro. Good boy. Yo, good boy. Bro. Hey, bro. Well done. Mama can come and get those. Right. Here we go. Here we go. My dog's names are Bo and Nemo, and my cat's names are Sunny and Nico. Oh, those are such good names, Cemetery. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Little treats. Here we go. Treat number one. Oh, yummy. Yummy. That's kind of nice, wasn't it? Here you go. Here gets another one. Another one. Oh, yummy. Yummy. Hey. Very good. Here we go. Oh. You got that? Yeah? As well as half my fingers? No, it's just my fingies. Why you bully? Why you bully, Neon? Why you bully Cemetery and Neon? Last one. By the way, Gothenburg is like a 5-hour drive from my home. Oh my god, Cemetery, if you ever come and visit the shack, tell me. And we'll get you some cards. We'll get you some cards. Cemetery called me a loser! Oh. What? Okay. I think we're done. I think he's done. I think he wants to go to have a lie down. All right. Everyone say bye, Boos. He's gonna have a sleepy lie down. Bye, Boos. There they go. Bye, Boos. I live 2 hours away from Gothenburg. Oh, Livia. Wait, Livia, were you the one that was gonna move to Gothenburg? In Mike's chat before? I was yapping to you, I think. All right. I'm begging. I need cards. Yeah, I might. Ooh, that's so exciting. I mean, are they wrong? What the hell, Nikki? No bully. Yeah, he's just having a little snooze now. All right, so that's enough yappage. If we do happen to get another 4 subs, we will open up another booster pack. I think we've got something coming. We got something brewing. So we're gonna play our game. We're gonna go into it. It's a good move. It's a good move. Spoken like a true Stockholm citizen. Oi, bish. Isn't Stockholm better than Gothenburg? Isn't that what everyone says? If I would go to Gothenburg, it would take me like 9 hours. Oh my god, Neon. I know where you live, Chuff. Not for long. Oh, I'm being made to play with my Pookie. Fuck Stockholm. Hey, don't worry, 17. Also, know where you're moving. All right. We're gonna play some Pokemon. I have some teams to debut. Pokemon wants to see the team, so we're gonna show everyone the team. I know where you're moving. Sadly, you don't, Nikki. Bish does. Sadly, you don't. All right, but let's get the game going. Now, if you guys do need to go and get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, kick back. I know Mike was looking after you well. I know you was hanging out with him for a while. So if you do need to go and rest up, or if you need to go play with your Pookie, as some of us might be doing, no judgment, but we're gonna get going on our game. You're moving to another part of Sweden. Wow, so brave, Nikki. How many decisions have you got left to make at work? 1? Good luck. It would take me like 5 hours just to get to Sweden. Fuck, Neon. Whereabouts are you? Wait. Denmark? Right? Sure you could come and visit, right? It's like a hot skip and a jump. Technically 0. Yes. Bring us some beer. Bring us some beer. Hey, Porygon. How we doing? All right. Let's jump across. Let's jump across and play some champions. Let's see what we got. And I'll debut the team. There we go. Now we are also live. We are also live on YouTube today. So if you guys do want to support us on the multi-stream, you can head on over and subscribe. Pop us a like on the stream. Be greatly appreciated. But Rishi, we'll see you over on the YouTube. Thank you so much for coming over to Twitch. Let's get these games started, eh? Who do you mega in champions? So Ruko, my best team. So the team that I've gotten the best results with, I've gotten a top 2000 elo. So I'm a top 2000 player. Has been Mega Dragonite and Mega Sizzle. But I've made a brand new team today. Brand new team revolving around Mega Charizard X, not Y, Mega Charizard X, and Mega Altaria. And Mega Altaria. He's a tryhard. Wow, Nikki. Does that mean you're a tryhard at being a troll? Does that mean you're a tryhard at being a rage beta? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I'm currently, there's a strategy that I've been working with. I'll show you guys the team very quickly. No, because I'm not good at it. Actually valid. So this is the current team that I am playing around with. And this is what we've got. Now, I won't show you guys EV spreads and moves yet, but this is essentially, do you call this team the Beauty and the Beast? This team, I call it Rage Betas. This team, I call it Rage Betas. So that's currently what I'm going for. Yeah, so this is what I got. Willie, the dreaded feeling of starting an email with, hope this email finds you well, knowing full well you're about to hit him with the worst news they've heard this quarter. Not a single key in that team. Nope, no keys in that team. Bro's worst nightmare is Sylveon. I might be changing a few things, but the first thing you gotta know is that I have accounted for fairy types. I've calculated the fairy types. I know what's weak to fairy, and I have technically a Pokemon that resists fairy if it doesn't Mega Evolve. And I've got 3 Pokemon that are neutral to it, 4 if they don't Mega Evolve. So, you guys, you have my ears with the Pult and the Dial? Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, Rishi's figured it out. Rishi has figured it out on YouTube. So if you guys do want to go and see what Rishi has typed, Rishi's figured it out on YouTube. But he hasn't figured out everything. That type of email would trigger my, yeah, Willie. So Willie's there too. So they've figured it out. But it's only half of it. It's only half of it. So who's triggering it, Rishi? Who triggers it? Because that's the only thing at the moment. So this team actually baits out fairy types. We want fairy types to be brought into this one. Your copy over on the YouTube as well. He said he was been in the lab studying. Yeah, I was studying this one. I was studying. But what we'll do is we'll do the first battle. We'll do the first battle. And I'll show you guys. Let's see if it works, because I've tested this a little bit. But let's do the first battle. Now, Sparky, if you don't want to be the first battle, you can absolutely go next. Nikki's figured it out. Now, Nikki, how? How does it trigger it? How does it trigger it? Not Frost Breath. It's not Frost Breath. Now I'm down. All right, Dragapult, my beloved. All right, well, let's make a room. Let's make a room. Now, if you guys would like to join and have some battles, you're more than welcome to. Let's jump on in.
That's called beginner's
That's
luck.
my demon. How are we doing? Good. Backs. I was just playing around with the team and it's doing kind of okay. But Comedy Backs, how are we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Raiders, what's going on? How are we doing? My goats, we're currently testing out a new team. We're going to be testing up a new team, so if you guys would like to come and play. Mega Swampert is the goat, Mitch. I love Mega Swampert. Sadly, I retired Mega Swampert. Yes, Ozzy. Yo, Negative Jekyll, how we doing? Good to see ya. We are currently going to play our raid video. So, Bax, I know you love the raid video. My Nintendo's at my friends right now. Maybe next time. Yeah, Ruko, I would love to have you on. We play this 3 times a week. So if you do want to, Rishi's figured it out. Rishi has figured it out. But we are going to be playing the raid video. So if you guys would love to use any of those Bax emotes, I would love to see them all. And of course, if you have any emotes from Simji, Juji, Crummy Willy, maybe even Pork Bun emotes, I want to see them all. Enjoy. Here's the raid emote, and then we are going to debut the Chufty team. Brand new team. We'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the video.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dancing. Have fun, you guys.
Sorry, I was peeing. I was a little delayed. I was peeing. But you guys are ready. Are you guys ready for the Chufty debut of the brand new team? Now, this is either going to work or it's not going to work. I'm still testing a few things out with it. And we're ironing out the kinks. We're going to play it today until if we lose every game, we lose every game. But this is something fun that I have thought about. So let's get going. And oh my God.
That's called beginner's luck.
Oh my God, Doyle! Holy shit, my God! What is going on, Doyle? We've literally just been raided 2 times in a row. Now 3. How are we doing? I hope you like even more raids, Doyle. I'm fucking loving it if it's from you, big dog. How are we doing? It's good to see you, man. I missed you. Oh, Doyle, I hope you've been well. Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Doyle a massive follow. Doyle's also a Pokemon creator. Plays a little bit of Shadow and Mordor as well. So Bax, Doyle, you guys are going to have a great time getting to know each other if you do want to become friendsies. If not, fucking ignore Chufty, bro. Ignore Chufty. But guys, how are we doing? It's fantastic to see you. Room. Oh my God, Room Faded. How are we doing, homie? Good to see you. How was the wedding? Oh man, it's good to see you. Oh, kiss anyone you smooch me to? Yeah, Bax just raided in as well. So Bax is a homie. We are literally just about to debut our team. We made a brand new team, and I'm literally just about to get ready for it. When it was good, it all went really well. I love that. Congratulations, dude. I hope everything's going well. I hope the honeymoon's been going well. Yeah, Rishi's just figured it out. Now I can be called Professor Ozzy Boa. Let's go, Ozzy. Congratulations on getting your professor certification. I'm also going to test this team for fun. Sounds good, Green. Sounds good. But yes, so Raiders. My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart of. If you are new here, we play a lot of Pokemon games. Today we are playing Pokemon Champions. It's been our new sort of game that we've been playing and having fun with, as I'm pretty decent with it. I've been a top 2K player last season. Finished in top 8K, so I fell a little bit toward the end, but you know, we've been doing some fun things. But today we are going to be playing a King of the Hill lobby. So if you would like to join me, I'm currently in the Discord. Do you guys want to see the raid video again? Or do you want to just skip into it and it's fine and we can go into the battle? Because we've watched it twice in the past 10 minutes. Do we want to? Nah, get into it. All right. We're going to get into the battle. Once again, dang it, Bobby, King of the Hill. Oh, see this dang team. All right. We're going to go into the team. But Sparky, Rishi, Green, Swiftclaw, the lobby code is in the Discord. So if you want to grab that, it's ready to go. Let's head on over. Let's start this battle. I know a lot of people are keen to check out this team, to see how it's going. Let's jump into it. But thank you. Next raid, we play it. We do. Next raid, we play it for sure. All right, let's get this ready. Team can use the SWE Decidueye to skip the drag. It can. It's you'll be able to see Rishi. You'll be able to see it, but you did guess it correctly. So let's see how we go. Let's see how we go with the team. I'm very interested to see how it goes. Hey Nakoro, how we doing? How was stream? All right, so we're gonna start with the lead that I'm pretty sure I want to run. There is not a lot here, so we're gonna go with this. And then we're gonna go with, let's go with this. Let's go with this. All right, so let's see how this plays out. Dragapult is everywhere. Yeah, we're running Dragapult in this one. Let's see how we go. I was gonna raid you, but I had no viewers, so I would have felt bad. Nakoro, never ever feel bad about raiding into me. You never ever have to feel bad. I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell you this, old man. But never ever feel bad about raiding in with 0 viewers. I appreciate the thought and the sentiment, and it even helps the algorithm. So I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for honestly just thinking about me, like genuinely. All right, but here's what we're gonna do. So the first one we're gonna use is this. The next one we're gonna use is this. The next one we're gonna use is this. Now, you guys might be thinking, Shufty, there is some really weird... Oh, wait. You're faster. Oh, damn. Triple Axel does kind of counter this. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Triple Axel. I did not think that you were going to be faster than a Dragapult, and a Focus Sash hangs onto it as well. Triple Axel does fuck this strategy up. That's good to know. That's good to know. Essentially, Sparky's just a mean jerk. Essentially, yeah, Scarf Serena is pretty common. Be wary of that. But it's okay. I can kind of still make it work. I can kind of still do some stuff, which is kind of nice. So we can do this, and then we can do Raging Bolt. That actually kind of still works. Sparky sucks. Shocking development. Yeah. Ah, dual wing beat. Ah, how fun. How fun. Nah, the Citrus Berry though. Yeah, Scarf Serena, Triple Axel specifically. If it was any other move, I would have been fine. But it's just because it's Triple Axel. Like it sucks there's Triple Axel, but that's at least we get a move. Ayo! How we doing? Is this the Rage Shadow Legend streaming? Yo, that's me, Ayo. It's good to see you. Raging Ball at least takes that. No? Interesting. Interesting. But then there's a Draco, so that's good. There we go. That'll do some good damage. Sadly, you guys don't get to see the team in full spirit. I have to be careful of Triple Axel Serena. I have to be careful of Triple Axel Serena. That's the one move that I think I need to be very cautious about. Because that'll kill Dragon Ball. Triple Axel feels so inconsistent whenever I use it, missing constantly. Yeah, it's just, I did not know that the Serena was going to be targeting the Dragapult. Queenly Majesty. Oh, okay. Serena kind of fucks this team. Good to know. Good to know. Feint is a priority move, you're right. Yeah, Serena just kind of just fucks it permanently. All right, I have to adapt a strategy into this for Serena. Interesting. I didn't think I'd be having to do that. But I guess triple axle tailwind Serena is the one thing that I didn't account for. But we learning. I think that I actually do think I have a pretty good lead in that. I think I just need to lead Charizard Y. I think if I lead Charizard Y, I think I should be fine. I think if I lead Zard Y, I should be fine. Serena Fox with them thighs. Check out. Yeah, it does, you know? Instead of Feint, I'm running Charm for Hisui and Gudra. Yo, Akers, how we doing? Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. I thought I would have been able to get away with some shenanigans, but sadly not. But we'll try the team. We'll try the team later. We'll try the team later after the next tile. Tara just takes over the entire screen. Yeah, she takes over the entire screen, bro. She's just there. Oh. Right, so that's Hisui and Gudra back on the mid. Oh, the Tailwind is petted out, which is kind of nice. We should be able to do this. Man, I might actually still be able to win this, to be honest. Might still be able to win this. There we go. What's a crit chance with a cheer? Pretty high, Rishi. Feint cheer, Feint dragon cheer is pretty high. Is it gonna be Sacred Sword? Oh, fuck. That's game. That's game. Man, honestly, this team just kind of had everything for it. But at least I got a Cotton Guard here, which is nice. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. We might actually be okay here. Hold the phone. We might be okay here. I had a spontaneous, critically important work meter that massively shifted my work priorities. Anyway, how was the cook? Good, but Sparky's team kind of counters me, which is unfortunate. Good, but I get countered, so not amazing. But I'll work it on another team. I'll try it on another team. I think it might be okay. We'll see. We'll see how we go. But it does, I do kind of know how to get around that, though. There's two things that kind of fuck me up. Serena with triple axle with a tailwind kind of fucks me. But at the same time, I can work around it. Flamethrower will be some decent damage. Oh, okay. Hold up. We the boys. We ain't done yet. Essentially, Nikki. Essentially, I got cut. But maybe Altaria might be able to make this work. It depends who your last Pokemon is. I know you've got Serena. Glamora. Oh, Sludge Wave. Oh, fuck. Nah, that's kind of game. That's kind of game. Perfect counters. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. In a bad way, Griffin. In a bad way. That is super unfortunate. If it was any other team, I think I would have been able to have a decent go. But I think if I used another combination and I led with a different set of Pokemon, I think I should have been good. Yo, hey Log, how we doing? But Sparky just, I think Sparky guessed what I was doing. No, it wasn't stream sniping. I think he just understood what my strategy was, and he knew the triple axle Serena was a fantastic way to deal with Dragapult with Tailwind from Talonflame. So if I do happen to see a priority Tailwind setup with a Serena on the other side, I just need to be prepared for that. Yeah, I did see there was some shenanigans with Pult, and then Sparky was able to be like, oh, okay, so Dragapult is the main reason that you're able to do it. Let me get my triple hitting move that bypasses this Focus Sash, so that your Focus Sash can't keep you alive, and then you can't Dragon Cheer, so then it was a way to be able to do that. There's no universe in this match. He was cheating to begin with. Yeah, it's all right, Akis. It's okay. It was just being unserious. All right, so next one. I'll be back with the team for next one. So we've adapted, we've learned, we know what to do. So Sparky and Rishi, you guys are up next. Sparky and Rishi, you guys are up next. Labbage. It's just lab. It's just command lab. Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. Kangaskhan does not counter it. Kangaskhan does not counter it. It only stops at one turn. You can still get a cheer off the next turn you can still get a cheer off the next turn. Is this room open? Yes, it is, Mason. We currently have it locked to the Discord, but you're able to join for as long as you want to jump in the Discord. You are open to join and free to jump on in. But that's the lab. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. We can't have everything perfect on the first turn, but I do think I'm pretty close to having a really good team. And I think the Pokemon that I have, I'm able to adapt to the leads. So you don't have to lead for the, absolutely I do, Mason. There we go. What was the knockoff Nihil Light? I was not here for the reveal. So Griffin, essentially, do you know that Dragon Cheer will hit fairy types? So you can lead with Glamora, or you can lead with Mega Altaria, Mega Evolve, and Dragon Cheer will work on your partner, even though it's a fairy type. So Mega Altaria gets the fairy typing, and it's able to be used Dragon Cheer through it. So there you go. That was the Nihil Light. I've used Discord so long, I have to re-download it. No worries, Mason. Take your time, and when you're in the Discord, let me know. I'll get you the right channel to be able to join the lobby. Also, if that was you just following, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Twitch is doing this really weird thing. Yeah, for Hyper Voice spam, for Draco Meteor spam. Yeah, it works for both ways. Twitch is doing this really weird thing where it is not recognizing follows from certain accounts. And I don't know why it's doing this. After, like, you can get followed twice a stream, and then anyone after the first few follows, it just will not recognize it. So if that was you, Mason, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. I wish I got recognized, but it's fucking Twitch, man. It's so weird. All right, Trippy, I gotta hit the hay. Doyle, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a fantastic time. I hope you've been having a good time with your stream, and thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. All right, but let's get Mason the roll very quickly. So Mason, you are in the Discord. Let's grab you the champs roll. There we go. Beautiful. Now you'll be able to see the lobby code. Mason, if you don't see it, let me know. I'll tag you in it. Ellery, how we doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, no, that is 100% Rain Dance on Klefki, Hein Luong. This is my team that I've given Rishi access to. So this is a Rain Dance Klefki team that I created. So Rishi is currently using a team paste that I have created, and this is my team that Rishi is using. No wonder I haven't been getting any followers. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. I don't get it. Got a new tattoo yesterday, super red and warm today, but looks cold. Hell yeah, Xander. We love that. We love that. So we've got Rodent coming on in. D-Pulse. It's going to be some good damage. D-Pulse over for the Kanga. Lovely. There we go. I got it, man. Just in rank battle being soon. Hey, take your time, Mason. And thank you for becoming a piss wizard. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see you in some battles. How's this season reset been? How's the season reset been? Mr. Sparkle, brother, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be playing Unite. Nah, Sparkle's retired from Unite, guys. Sparkle's gonna come join us. Sparkle's gonna come join us on Pokémon Champions. Lurk time, gotta lock in for work. Hey, Griffin, whatever you gotta do, homie, we'll see you when you get back. We'll see you when we get back. No Choice Scarf on Basque Legion. Yes, Choice Scarf is on Basque Legion. I can tell you anything you would like to know, Luong, about this team. I can tell you exactly what is on it because I created this team. So I'll be able to tell you anything that you would like to know. It is a Scarf Legion. It is a Scarf Legion. As I do run Adamant Scarf Legion. All right, we got D-Pulse. Nice. My team is ready? Hell yeah, Green. Let's go. Brother, get ready to see the most normal content you've ever seen. Have you tried the TFT PBE for set 18? No, Mitch, I haven't tried the PBE. I'm staying out of it until it's fully launched. But me and Simji did watch a video the other day. And we love what it looks like. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but we did watch a video and it looks really, really fun. I think I'm going to really like this next season. This is the final resort Kanga. It is, Crispy. It is. Honestly struggling. Absolutely stormed it to Ultra Ball 4 level. Now I'm stuck. Been shuffling teams around. Mason, you got to remember, right? You got to remember that everyone and their fucking dog is currently pushing for Masters. So once you've made it into Ultra Ball, you've essentially made it past the people who kind of don't know what they're doing, and then everyone knows what they're doing is now in Ultra Ball. So imagine Ultra Ball for the next couple of seasons, or for the next couple of days, as Master 4. Because that's what it is. Because that's what it fucking is, Mason. Everyone and their dog is trying to make it to Master from the reset. So Ultra Ball is essentially Master 4, and High Ultra Ball is Master 3. So I'm currently at Ultra Ball 3, 1 win away from Ultra 2. I played like 5-6 games last night. So like that's essentially what it is. I can't wait for the new regulation. It's going to take too long. I actually kind of enjoy this regulation that we're in, but I am very keen for new things. I'm very, very keen for new things. I've been spamming the loss street trait, except in my last game, I was 100 HP at the end of stage 4. I was 1 away from 3-star legendary before my opponent forfeited. Damn, so you've been practicing the old roulette. Very nice, Mitch. But yeah, no spoilies, Mitchy. We don't want to have any spoilers. We don't want to have any spoilies. Just want Mega Tatsugiri to be available so I can do some stupid sushi shit. Yeah, I think Tatsugiri, Golisopod, Garchomp Z, obviously Salamence, they're all going to drop next update. I think they're all coming in next update. They can't gatekeep those Megas for long. They need to give them to us soon. But Sparky, are you officially retired from Pokemon Unite? Is it official? Can we include you in the Unite funeral yet? I forgot Aegislash had Shadow Sneak. Yeah, it's a really good move. Shadow Sneak on Aegislash is very, very nice. The fact that Talonflame's alive, I think this might just be GG. I think this might just be GG, but if there's a Pokemon to bring this back, it's Sizzle. If there's a Pokemon that can bring it back right now, it is Sizzle. But I think Talonflame, if Talonflame is still on full HP, if it can die to a Bullet Punch, there's a chance. Poltergeist, but I think this might be it. I think this might be it. Will Megatatsu work with Dozo? Yes and no. So Xander, if it doesn't, if how it works by the writing and by the text isn't changed, Dombozo won't be able to eat Tatsugiri. But if Tatsugiri is Mega Evolved, Dombozo won't be able to, like, but you can't Mega Evolve Tatsugiri if it's inside Dombozo. So all Megas need to happen outside of the Dombozo interaction. So unless they change how Bozo's ability works, it will 100% not work with Bozo. So Tatsugiri cannot Mega Evolve inside Bozo, and Bozo cannot eat a Mega Evolve Tatsugiri unless they change the text. Urshifu when? Never, please. Never, please. Not retired. Just spent the last 2 seasons with a hidden status. Don't have champions, but I did start pulling a TCGP packs again this week. How about you download Champions, Sparkle? Do us all a favor and download Champions. All right, GG's. You are up next. Green, you are up next. Rishi, rejoin the queue when you are ready. Yeah, Green's coming in now, Rishi. Green's coming in now. If you would like me to add you into the queue again, Rishi, let me know. I really need to get my Shiny Kang sorted out. Yeah, please do. Please do. Also, very lucky crit that one with the Drain Punch. No worries, Long. Thank you so much for being here, homie. I appreciate it. Actually dying here. King Gambit is so bulky for no reason. It's a 3-on-1, and me and my opponent just won't give up. Get him, Gambit! Oh, man. My cat has decided that I am a bathtub. Well, Ellery, have you eaten a bathtub's worth of pickles? Why is the chat so lonely? Wayne, we are currently streaming on Twitch as well. We multi-stream. So the reason why the YouTube stream is not as busy as the Twitch stream is because most of the viewers here, most of the homies that are hanging out are over on Twitch. So that's why you see all of the chat flowing over on the side here being like, damn, there's like 50 odd people chatting. It's because we're Twitch viewers and we multi-stream to Twitch. We multi-stream to YouTube. That's why there's not a lot of people in YouTube. Willie will pop up every now and then in YouTube, but it's mostly this stream has a more enjoyable experience if you are over on the Twitch side. So we try to get everyone on Twitch, on YouTube to come on over to Twitch. Who am I versing? You are versing green. You are ready to go, Spark. Oh no, there's two Sparkles now. It'd be for mass confusion. Now, Sparkle and Sparky. We can do that. There we go. I'll join YouTube if they are lonely. Thank you, Ellery. Also, you didn't answer my question. Ellery, how many pickles did you eat? Is it a bathtub worth? Now you still the OG. All right, let's go. And he wins from an opponent taking too long. Oh, love that, Mason. They're just trying to stall you out. That's literally what they do. Do you know the amount of times I've been attempted to be stalled out because I've killed their Charizard in turn 1? The amount of times I've killed someone, the amount of times I've won a battle because they've attempted to stall me out because I've killed their Charizard, and it says inactivity, I'm just like, thanks for the win, bozo. If you've been closer, I may have to FF. I don't know if I could hurt him. Let's go green! I'm on YouTube, what goodie? Hey, Xander. It's so funny acting like I won't wait them out as well, right? Oh, I've got time. This is the team that me and Green made. Oh, very cool, Rishi. All right, let's see how it folds. Let's see how it unfolds, sorry. Hopefully it doesn't fold. Serena, you know, Pork Bun, you know what they say when they send out Serena? They say, this my shit. All the girls stamp a beat like this. That's what they say. In the room, how do I join the queue? Mason, exclamation join. Very easy, exclamation join. Yeah, period. Oh, man. All right, let's see how this goes. Actually, do you know what's funny, Pork Bun? Do you know who Serena reminds me of? You might giggle, you might giggle. You know who Serena reminds me of? Reminds me of Too Bratty. You know when she wears her high boots? Yeah, you fucking get it. Oh, double periods. You should show her. You should show her and be like, hey. You should show her and be like, hey, my mate said this. Quite accurate. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Why there's a double down? She used to have purple hair too. Oh my fucking god. Wait, Mega, that was not the plan. Uh-oh. Misclick. Just to see a combine for Rigoroth? Hey, yo, Nikoro, we're in the streets out here, homie. We gotta plan shit. He used Final Gambit and failed to use Combine. Ooh, if you Mega Evolved Gambit, that is ridiculous. The back of your head is ridiculous. That is unfortunate. Oh, I think Combine Fareed could work. You probably just need to have the Mental Herb. I think if you're gonna run Trick Room Combine Fareed, I think you need Mental Herb. Mental Herb is very important in that sense. I think Mental Herb is almost mandatory there. Bro, just click Combine for some reason. Man, I think Combine is good. You just need to have a Mental Herb. Yeah, a Mental Herb is a must for that. Like, absolutely. Who's your favorite Pokemon NPC? So, Vulture, my favorite NPC in all of Pokemon is Lance. Dog, I love Lance, man. I love Lance. He's my G. But if I have to probably speak to the masses, it's probably Cynthia, you know? Like, I would say Lance #1, Cynthia #2. And then everyone in the chat's gonna be like, yeah, nah, he's cooking. He's onto something there. Nah, chat, he's cooking. Steven Stone and Wallace. Yeah, those are 2 W's. Aren't they a couple? Isn't that the law? Isn't that the law? They have boy love? Isn't that it? Steven Stone. I think that's the law, right? I think it's Steven Stone and Wallace. I think they're a couple. I did really like Gary. Yeah, no, Gary's good. I love Gary too. Gary's a top 3 for me. I think Gary's #3. Lacey from the Blueberry Academy. Lacey's cool. I like Lacey. I actually have an SIR from Stellar Crown. It's a good card. Oh my god, my life has just got... Google it, Pev. With safety search on, but like Google, ask Steven and Wallace a couple. I'm pretty sure it'll be like they are hinted to be a couple in the anime. I don't know what it like. Just I'm pretty sure it's canon. It might not be official canon, but I'm pretty sure it's like almost confirmed. True, and people love Anne Vulture. Yeah, Mage, who's in chat, loves Anne. We hate Paul. Stupid douche walking around with my boy. Yeah, no, we hate Paul, bro. We hate Paul. Paul's #1 haters. There's only one person I hate more than Paul, and it's Tobias. If you need to know who Tobias is, I'll tell you. But there's only one person I hate more than Paul. It's fucking Tobias. Groceries are ordered. I did not add pickles. Ellery, I'm proud of you. Ellery, I'm proud. You did not add pickles. Oh shit, this battle's been brought back. If Game Freak weren't cowards, they would have let us kiss and smoochies. Nah, Game Freak, you're not gonna be smooching no one. They didn't even show Ash and fucking what's her face from Gen 6 smooching on the elevator. They're not gonna let you smooch end in the Ferris wheel. But nah, man, for real, bro. For real, they did my boy Ash dirty in Gen 4. Fuck Tobias, bro. Serena, that's her name. They didn't even show Ash and Serena giving a little smooch. As if they're gonna fucking show old mate giving Anne a smooch, yo. Yo, I'll be in the room, just gonna jump on call. Yeah, no, Mason, dude, chill, bro. Relax, you're so fine. You're gonna jump on call, that's all good. Get your work done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's so good. Serena? Yes, Serena. Not Sabrina without the B. Serena. You're there. You got there in the end, Busy. You got there in the end. Hida card. Enz Reshiram, Japanese card. Yeah, I got that one too. I got that one. I got Enz Reshiram. I got Enz Zekrom. And I actually pulled this the other day. A couple of N fans out here love this one. I actually pulled Enz Zoroark full art. So we pulled that the other day. You stole Liana's kitty? How dare you? Kitty? What the fuck? Who's Kitty? Kitty? Kitty pillar? Who's Kitty? This dub one berry short of a fruit basket. Uh-oh, this dub's one short of a bare fruit basket. Meow. Yeah, Meow would brag on Ed all the time. Alpha, my demon, what's going on? I do need to go through the pickles that I already have to make sure they haven't gone bad. You know how you can do that, Ellery? By eating them. Doing baits. Hang on, this survives. Hang on. Hold the phone. Bish, are you holding the phone? Bish, are you holding the phone? I think Green wins this. Okay, so I went down a rabbit hole. Yeah. Nintendo says they are close friends and peers, but community ships them hardcore, and their dialogue at Pokemon Masters makes them sound super cutie together. Yeah. You said Sabrina? That's one of the Liana's cats. Technically Luke's dad, but close enough. Oh, Sabrina. Nah, I'm talking about Pokemon Sabrina. Lee can keep her cat. I don't want anything to do with that cat, to be honest. It poops on it. I don't want nothing to do with that cat. Well, Steven kind of go too. Yeah, exactly. TBH, it is fair to say I only like Whitney because of Miltank. Oh yeah, no, Whitney's cool. Whitney's cool. I like Whitney. I fucking died when Iris says maybe discharge will. What the fuck? And they were roommates. Wait, Trifty, I need to change my giraffe. All right, you can change your giraffe very quickly, Greg. Go change your giraffe. And then who's up next? It'll be Swiftclaw. So Green and Swiftclaw will be up next. Green and Swiftclaw. But Green's gonna change some things with his team very quickly. So hold out very quick, guys. Yay, Bax is coming in. Let's go. He didn't add Trick Room on his giraffe. Oh, yeah, no, you probably need to change that very quickly. Yeah, period. He was always so goofy. Like, what are we doing, bro? We'll give the team we made today a run. Yeah, Bax, do it. I'm gonna be running my team next as well. I'm gonna be in for the next battle. And I'm going to be running the team that I made today as well. Low-key love Iris. Iris is cool. I love Iris as a champion. I think Iris is my 4th favorite champion. Do you know what? I think most champions from regions I fucking love. There's only 2 that I despise. And the first one is Leon. If you think Leon is a cool champion, sort yourself out. I genuinely dislike Leon. And the other one that I dislike is... Do you know what? I think I don't even dislike Diantha anymore. After the last season of Pokemon with Ash, I actually kind of like Diantha. Yeah, I'd say, and then obviously Ash is the Gen 7, but Kukui was. But Ash is the Gen 7 champion. And then Gen 9, Geeta. I don't like or dislike Geeta, I just think she's boring. I think Geeta was criminally undervalued because they fucked up Geeta's team. Why the fuck are you telling me you ain't leading with your Glamora and finishing with your King Gambit? What the fuck are you telling me you're not running the most optimum set? I think they fucked up Geeta. Honestly, I think they ruined her style. Hop isn't a champion, Fizzy. Hop isn't a champion. I'm just saying like champions in generals. Leon is very cringe. Leon, very, very cringe. I hate Leon. Never liked Leon. Nah, Leon's fucking garbage, dude. Yeah, they didn't develop her plot, I feel. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about her, and her team fucking awful. Geeta was really, really dogged on. I think Geeta needs a redemption arc. She needs to fucking give us Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Give us fucking, I don't know, what's a green, no, not Emerald. What, maybe yellow, maybe Peridot. Give us Pokemon Scarlet Violet and Peridot. Give us fucking a sequel into Geeta so that she's actually a decent person and her team actually comes together. Please. But you can't have the ace be the lead. Why not? Why not? What lore is this? Why can't your ace be the lead? Fuck the battle up, win it, the entire battle without even having to use the other ones. Glamora had to be the Pokemon to lead with Toxic Spikes, and King Gambit needed to be the final Pokemon to bring it home. That would have been a challenging fight then. It would have been a challenging fight. Yeah, fucking give it a eject button. Don't even make it a Mega Glamora. Make something else a fucking Mega. I don't know. The people at Bandai Namco are really magicians. They are, honestly. I would so down to Geeta villain. Yeah, like she is a severely underutilized character. I feel like Geeta has so much potential. She could have had Glamora be her ace and lead with it, and people would have been fucked up. Like, she did not need to fucking lead with King Gambit. I hated that she led with King Gambit because it was Supreme Overlord. Oh, anyway. Would have made so much more sense to have Gambit as her ace. Yeah, make Gambit her ace, dude. Why is Glamora her ace? Make fucking Gambit her ace. She does not need Avalugg. Oh yeah, no, Avalugg and Go-Go. Remove them. 2 Pokemon that you could have replaced with Avalugg and Go-Go. Baxcalibur, back. Avalugg out, Baxcalibur in. Thank you very much. That's the first swap. The second swap, Go-Go out, Scoville in. Done. Done. That's all you needed. You needed to take out Avalugg and Go-Goat for some fucking reason they were in there and put Baxcalibur and Scoville in. Done. Done. Thought on Piers? As in like Piers Morgan? Not sure what you mean, Vulture. I'm not sure what you mean. Like Piers Morgan? The shitty UK dude? Makes sense that the champion would have Numon as her ace. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Janae Dark-type gym leader, right? What? Like, I don't know. I don't know who Vulture's talking about. Hopefully we'll get some clarity. The Spikes would have genuinely cooked. Yeah, like actually, it would have been a tough fight, you know? I don't know. My theory, right? My theory. As in the professor? Yeah, sword, shield guy. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. I did not finish Sword and Shield. I actually didn't play Sword and Shield. I have given up. I gave up on it because of Dexit. So any NPC From Gen 8, I don't know. I know Leon, that's it. And I know Hop's fucking irritating. But because of Dexit, I boycotted Gen 8. I refuse to play it. I refuse to play Gen 8. I'm missing a lot of... The only reason I have Archilebron is actually Sinji caught me one and traded it to me. I refuse to play Gen 8. So give her a Paradox for an ace, like Screamtail, Iron Hands. I think a Paradox would have been maybe a little bit overpowered. I just think they needed to tweak it. Because of what? Dexit, Fizzy. Because of Dexit. If you need to know what Dexit is, I'll explain it. But low-key, I was upset. I was very upset because of Dexit. Was that a heat wave on a fucking... what is Dexit? Okay, so... Gen 7 to Gen 8. I will forever know about this moment in my mind. This is like one of my core moments of me becoming a villain. If you ever want to know why Chufta became a villain, it'll be Dexit and some other thing. But Gen 8 gets revealed. Sword and Shield, it looks okay, you know. The trailer, people don't know the ancient drama backs. People don't know. Sword and Shield came out. It's our first 3D Pokemon game on the Switch. We're fucking hyped. You know, we've seen the starters. We see Sobble. Everyone's like, he's a bit weird, whatever. We see Grookey. We're like, that's my guy. That's my guy. Everyone loves Grookey. And then you see Scorbunny. You know, Scorbunny is like, you know, certain people like Scorbunny, but we know what type of fans those are, right? So, you know, people who like Scorbunny, we're like, all right, don't check their internet history browser search. Don't fucking look at that. Let them like Scorbunny. Let them enjoy it. It's Pokemon. You know, we're having it. This is a fantastic day. Everything looks a little bit shit. You know, there's a tree that's in the trailer that looks like it's from a Nintendo 64 render. It looks fucking weird, right? The game looks weird, but we're like, you know what? This is their first jump onto the Switch platform. This is going to be massive. Everyone's going to love this game. You know, we have loved Pokemon all of our life. How bad can this be? Then they slipped. They had sat down with an interview. Junichi fucking Masuda sat down, smug ass face, holding the fucking Scorbunny, and he lets a line slip that I will never forget. Due to development constraints, we won't be including every Pokemon in this game. And the crowd goes silent. And the interviewer is like, wait, what do you mean? You know, you are not every Pokemon going to be able to be caught. You'll be able to finish them post-game. And their PI guy shuts the interview short and we wrap up. They later send a disclaimer that not every Pokemon is going to be coded into the game, period. Period. So that was the first game in Pokemon history where somebody's favorite Pokemon wasn't going to be in the game and they picked favorites and they chose who was going to be in it. Before Sword and Shield, you could complete the game. And then have a national dex where you could trade Pokemon into it. You could catch Pokemon, even if it wasn't catchable. You were able to trade Pokemon into the game and use it in your post-game and have fun. Sword and Shield was the first game that they decided, due to development timing constraints and graphical updates, that somebody's favorite Pokemon was banned from Sword and Shield. Not just not catchable, banned. Not in it, uncoded. You will not move that Pokemon to that game. I fucking hated that. The fact that I wasn't able to use a Pokemon that I caught in Emerald and brought all the way up with Pokebank in my game because they don't have their fucking Galar passport, I was like, nope, I'm not playing this game. I refuse. And then the fucking excuses that they used, development time, we were focusing on graphical update, was all fucking bullshit. The reason that they ran out of time was because they moved their fucking core developers to work on a game called Town. Does anyone know about Town, the game Town from Game Freak? Does anyone know what that game is? No, you've never heard of that game because it was a fucking flop. So they actively removed Pokemon from that game to work on Town. That was a financial disaster for them. Oh, bro. I cannot tell you how fucking upset I was. And I hated it. And that's why I didn't play Sword and Shield. Unpopular opinion is that Dexit honestly isn't bad. Using the same mod every game is boring and it has made VGC much more appealing. I do think Game Freak are doggers for optimizing it though. Bax, if you're out there and you say, look, honestly, I don't want to use the same Pokemon that I want. I don't want to use the same Pokemon every game. That's fine by me. That's fine by me too. If you are going to remove Pokemon from the game, that's a-okay. But don't remove the option to put them in there. Don't remove their coding. Don't make it so that someone's favorite Pokemon isn't able to be used in that game, in post-game, because you're too fucking lazy to code. Don't remove it from the game entirely. Like if you don't want to make a Pokemon catchable in the first part of the game, don't make it catchable. But don't remove it from the game entirely. You know, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Don't remove it. Yo. Go and give Clover a follow. Massive love. Thank you so much, Clover, for the raid. I appreciate it. Personally, I didn't mind Dexit. Sword Shield was my first mainline game, but I fully agree with the point of graphic time constraints when the game looks like fucking shit. Yeah, no, copy. If they were honest with us from the get-go, I may have taken it a little bit better. But if you're gonna say due to graphical constraints and making the game look better, eat my fucking dick. That's no way that was the reason. Just tell us it's because you moved Pokemon developers onto Town. I kept dying to the same bear. Beast of Reincarnation! Are you enjoying it, Clover? Still waiting on the day someone says their favorite Pokemon is Bruxish. Hey, someone did a survey. Bossman has Bruxish in his top 3. His favorite is Slackoff, but he also likes Bruxish. If I'm unable to bring my Shiny Greninja to future Pokemon games, then I'm skipping it entirely. Exactly, Devil. Copy, put it this way. Imagine if Rowlet wasn't added into a game. Imagine if Rowlet, you were not able to physically catch a Rowlet or have a Rowlet ever in the game. What would you do? What would you do? Don't shift the blame. Accept accountability. Exactly, Copy. That's the thing. If your favorite Pokemon isn't in the game, then everyone's favorite Pokemon is in the game. That's how it should be. No picking favorites. No fucking, oh, hey, I'm gonna let this one in, but I'm not gonna let this one in. That's fucking bullshit. And that's why I personally didn't agree with Dexit, and I boycotted Sword and Shield. So now you guys know. There you go. I mean, ZA is like that. Yeah, and that's why I understand why you didn't get ZA from the get-go. Trubbish. Loki, my favorite next to Wooper and the Sires. Oh, Vulture, you've got the same favorites as Simji. Simji loves the Woopas and Trubbish. All right. Rowlet isn't a ZA at all, but I still played that, so I would still play it, just be disappointed. So you'd still, yeah, but you didn't even give money in the first go, Copy, all right? You didn't even give money in the first go, Copy, all right? I'm not gonna be sailing the 7 seas. I'm just gonna boycott it entirely. Still didn't finish ZA. Look, Fizzy, I still haven't even finished ZA. I don't even have my Mega Floette. I've made Master Rank 2 top 2K player without Mega Floette. So take that as you will. All right, so I believe Swiftclaw won that game. So Swiftclaw, Nikoro and Swiftclaw are up next. Nikoro, Swiftclaw, you guys are next. Green, rejoin the queue when you're ready. Still didn't finish ZA. Yeah, no, I haven't finished it either. ZA is a Legends game, so it makes sense that it doesn't have everything. It should. Every Pokemon game should have every Pokemon. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? And I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill permanently. Winter Waves can get all old starters back with a DLC like Scarlet Violet. You shouldn't have to pay more. And I can't believe Pokemon fans are brainwashed like this. This is how bad the gaming industry is at the moment. You shouldn't have to pay money to use Pokemon that you want in a game. You shouldn't have to pay extra to play a game and use a Pokemon that you want to move into a game after you finished it. You should not have to. You should not have to. All right, let's get this game going. I'm playing Trepang 2, and I learned that can dual-wheel grenade launchers. Yes! Get him, Egorax! Still need to finish the post-game DLC stuff on ZA. I don't think I'll ever do it. I don't think I'll ever finish it. I'm sorry. I think I've got ZA. Maybe one day I'll finish it to get Floette, but I don't see myself finishing that game. Finished the base game, did all the side quests, caught a whole decks, did most of the decks and Shiny Hunt legendaries in the DLC. Yeah, nice copy, nice. You already paid money to buy the game. The Pokemon already came from. Exactly. You should not have to pay an additional fee to play a Pokemon game and use the Pokemon that you want. And I will stand and I will die on that hill. You should not have to buy DLC and to have permission to use Pokemon from a previous game. Just Bandai Namco's way of making money in case the game somehow goes unpopular. Clever marketing strategy. Bandai Namco? Do you mean Game Freak? Akis? It kills the competitive scene too. Yes and no, Vulture. Yes and no. So the competitive scene, people who want to play competitively will get their hands on the Pokemon they want, legally or illegally. It does not. No matter how many times you tell someone, don't gen Pokemon. If they want to, they will. So the competitive scene doesn't struggle too much from it. But I think having DLC Pokemon or Pokemon exclusive, newer to DLC, be as overpowered as they are, disingenuinely services the competitive scene. I wouldn't say that it kills it. I would say that it disingenuinely services it. It's encouraging malpractice. So that's my opinion on Urshifu and Fluttermane and Floette. That's my opinion on it. And Raging Bolt. At this point, Pokemon Company practically has unlimited access to my bank account, what is a little paid DLC. You gotta stand for something, Porygon. My bad, Game Freak. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, Akis. You gotta stand for something, you know? You gotta know, as a man and as a woman, you gotta know where to pitch your fork in the ground, you know? You gotta where to draw, but where's your line in the sand, you know? See me? Where's your line in the sand? Cindy's currently thinking where her line in the sand is. Well, I need to go Honkshu because it's getting close to midnight. No worries, Devil. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone say bye, Devil. Bye, Devil. My morals go aside when pocket creatures. So valid, Porygon. So valid. Yo, Tina! Everyone say hi, Tina. Hi, Tina. How have you been going with Champions, Tina? Been practicing with Trainer. Trainer's been practicing Champions as well. How has everything been going with it, Tina? All right, Farigarath is coming on back. I think with the next mission, I'm gonna go with an Akimbo shotguns and Akimbo homing grenade launchers. I think that will be, ooh, that's a coaching Blaziken. I think that'll work, Egorax. Icy Wind, lowering the speeds of both Blaziken and Morla. Now we have Corviknight using Tailwind. Very nice there. Tailwind setting the momentum for Sylvie's team. Zoroark is one, maybe two sandstorms away from going down. Let's see how Blaziken is going to dance around this. We have a coaching. We have a +1 attack defense for the Mawile. We haven't seen Mawile Mega Evolve yet. And we've got Corviknight. And Blaziken is at a +1 speed. So let's see how it goes. I'm in Tawny, so I have to hunt for my Mons. I do have the team on paper. Have you entered a tournament, Tina? Is that what that message is? Are you playing on a tournament? Nice! Good luck! What's the team? If you don't want to leak the team, you don't have to. But what team are you using? There's the Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile's coming. You don't have to list the items of the EVs. Just, you know, the 6 Pokemon will be cool. We have Shadow Ball. Not quite enough to take down Mawile. We're going to have Heat Wave. There we go. Zoroark is down and Corviknight lowered all the way down to 27% HP. Gummy. Is it time? Is it officially time, Gummy? Are you an old lady now? Brave Bird takes down the Blaziken. Not without that recoil, though. And then Mawile gets to Swords Dance. Gummy, is it time? Are you officially old lady? Do we have to give you a HBD? Leave it. No. Okay, not time. Not time yet, guys. Not time. But I know it's this coming week. I know it's coming up. It was yesterday? Oh my god. Guys, I thought I had it right. Guys, can we get a HBD? Delayed HBD for this old lady, Gummy. Can we get a happy B-Day for Gummy and her belated birthday? Hope you had a fantastic day, Gummy. Now you are old lady like Juji. You and Juji old ladies. Don't call me old. I got Lego. Oh, happy belated HBD young Gummy. Bro, why are there so many crits in Fire Red?
That's called beginner's luck.
Holy shit! Oh my god, hands on! Holy shit, Raiders! What is going on? Pants on. Everyone say g'day to Moon's Refuge. Moon, how are we doing? It's good to see ya. So Moon and I were actually talking the other day about content creation and like how to vary and how to like spread out your content and how to like adapt and expand on a different game once you've sort of set your niche. Moon, thank you so. Keep pants off. All right. But Raiders, please join me in following Moon's Refuge. Thank you so much for coming on through, Piss Wizards. We have a lot of new friends here. Moon, how was stream? What's going on? Pookie rating Pookie! You remember? Of course I remember, Moon. Of course I remember. Just, my memory is pretty good, but like, when it comes to certain things, there's like a very niche level where I'll try to remember like pinpoint things, and then some things I remember straight away, and then other things I've just forgotten. Follow her on TikTok. Yeah, no, I was talking to Moose the other day, but Raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. Moon, I hope you had a fantastic stream. How has the push been into Masters? Thank you so much for coming on through. We actually have a raid video. So Moon, if you would like to stick around and watch the raid video, as well as all of your amazing community, if you guys have any questions on the stream and what we're doing, my name is Chufty, the Chuff with the Heart of. I'm an Aussie who's currently living in Sweden. We play a lot of Pokémon Champions. I was a top 2,000 player last season, so I was Master Rank 2. I got into 1.8k Elo with a team that I developed, Dragonites, Mega Dragonite, Mega Sizzle, and Klefki. So if you guys would like to know the team, let me know. I'll hit you up with the team sheet. But we're gonna play our raid video. So if you guys have any emotes from Lobo, from Moon, from Simji, from Lee, whoever's emote that you've got, I want to see them all. Here's the raid video. Enjoy, and we'll be right back after this. Thank you so much again for the raid, Moon. Appreciate you. Because I need to head to work. All right, here's the raid video. I will send you out with the raid video. Enjoy.
We're gonna be jumping into game. I'm gonna be booting the game up.
Okay. Can I have a request for chat? Can we have some caramel dancing for the start of 2 Stars Too Good?
Let's do it. Caramel dansen. Have fun, you guys.
As the scripture has foretold. But I was just talking to Simji offline, and I was saying that the Twitch follows are apparently not working. So if you did happen to just drop a follow, Moon, thank you so much for the follow, and Hearthstone, if that was you as well. Apparently Twitch has just made followers anonymous now. So if you did happen to drop a follow in the last 2 minutes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the Piss Wizards. Sadly, you don't get to hear our Pokemon Stadium alerts. But I think something's going on with Twitch's backend. I don't know if anyone else has realized, but like people will follow and it just won't even register on Twitch's end. So if it doesn't register on Twitch's end, the alerts won't play. I've had an issue where followers don't come on through Stream Elements as well. Yeah, well, so Snivy, how it works, right, is that because Stream Elements uses Twitch's backend to register if a follow has happened, the alerts won't play because Twitch is saying, nah, everything's good, bro, you're fine. So Stream Elements is there, like, stuck with his dick in his hand, being like, Stream Elements is like, yeah, I got you, bro. This fucking thing. Yeah, some of mine weren't working either. It's so fucking weird. So again, I just saw it go up again then. So if you did happen to drop a follow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you want to say a little hey, hello, if you did in chat, we can give you a official Piss Wizard greeting. You know, that makes sense because I had nothing come through today, but my analytics said there was, yeah, that's what it is. So if any content creators that are currently on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and I think there's something to do with the algorithm. Ever since Twitch went down like 2-3 weeks ago with the AUS outage, so Amazon Web Services had an outage, and ever since it went down a couple weeks ago, it's been kind of fucking janky. So if that does explain it, just with raids, I think the best practice is to just be like, hey, raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. If you did indeed drop a follow and you'd like to let me know, let us know in chat. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming on through. I appreciate it. That's the best thing that you can do. Did Moon raid here? Yeah, Moon did, Griffin. So we got a very nice Moon raid. But yes, Moon, don't be late for work and don't ruin your life because of this stream. Please go and get everything sorted. We will see you guys we'll see you once you get back. But if not, have a fantastic day. I know you had to go. If you need to go get anything to eat, anything to drink, relax, take a piss, whatever you're gonna do, please go and do so. We're gonna continue with our King of the Hill lobby. So if you would like to join for some Pokemon Champions and you would like to join versing everyone that we have here in the community, we have a King of the Hill system. And if you are able to get the most wins at the end of the month, you get yourself a prize. You get VIP for a whole month, and you get a picture of Boost. Yes, MG! Yeah, once again, guys, please go and follow Moon. Moon is a very, very wholesome Pokemon homie, and we had a really good chat about content creation the other day, so please go and give Moon a massive follow. Yo, Sweet Gambit Jane, hello, how we doing? Thank you so much. If that was you that also came in with the follow as well. Follows aren't working at the moment, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. But we are going to jump straight back into our King of the Hill. So if you'd like to know anything about this stream, ask away. But up next is going to be Rishi. So who won that one? Swiftclaw or Nikoro? Nikoro, did you lose that one? Or did you beat Swiftclaw in that one? Just, actually, I could probably check. Swiftclaw has 2 in a row. There we go. So Swiftclaw has 2 in a row. Rishi and Swiftclaw, you guys are next. I'll be joining the next one where I will try to showcase my team that I created today around Dragon Cheer and Anger Point. So I'll see you guys in the next battle, but let's go and check out Rishi's and Swiftclaw's. Bro, I need a Politoed for the new team. Lobo's made a new team as well. Let's fucking go. How was stream this week, Lobo? Everything go well? Everything go well? Yo, really? Have you got a spare Politoed for Lobo's team? All right, let's jump on into this battle. The record to beat is 8 in a row. We starting next week? I thought you were starting this week, bro. We got Kaiser Ironmon ready to go? Hell yeah. Which game are you doing, by the way? Was it Emerald or was it Platinum? Because I know that Scowl was very interested in getting Platinum Kaiser Ironmon to get going. Do you have to go switch to Pro Controller? Ooh, is it a themed one? Is it one like this, Gummy? Is it a themed one? Like this? Is it themed? Have you got the one? Don't mind the gamer gunk. But is it themed like the Legend of Zelda one? I really like this one. This is my favorite one. Don't mind the gamer gunk. Chat. Put it away. Don't mind the gamer gunk. 8 wins in a row. I'd be happy with one. Hey, Mason, guess who set the record too? It was me. It was me, goddammit, it was me. This guy has gamer gunk. PU. 2,000 attempts, only 1 Elite Four visit. Fuck! A beautiful you, logo. Looks like something you'd find in a Zelda chest for sure. Exactly, Vulture. Oh, brother, my normal Pro Controller is filled with gamer gunk. Gummy, no! Thank you for saying hi over on the YouTube chat, Ellery. Guys, just a heads up as well. Ellery went over to say hi. We are multi-streaming today. So if you would like to go and say hello to the YouTube chat, let him know what's up. Or if you'd like to just go support Chufty on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we are multi-streaming. So if you see me chat to someone who you don't see the message come through, I'm not going crazy. There's my goat, Mega Dragonite. Richie's using my D-Knight team with the cleft. Return of Throwbow. Nah, bro, we can't have Throwbow returned, bro. We can't have... Ah, that's not bad.
You know what I kind of like?
You know what I kind of like, Charizard? Omni! How we doing? Good to see ya. Being a gamer has made me question why hands shed, Gummy. I'm gonna hit you with something foul. You're not gonna like it. It's not your hands that are shedding. It's the food residue from your hands that are getting stuck on your controller. Gummy, I hate to be the... I mean, I hate to be the one to tell you. No, it's not. It's not. Gummy, I hate to fucking tell you, but it's because you've been eating too many Cheetos. And it's too much mayonnaise. See, I'm a chronic hand washer, and I don't have these issues. See? See? Wait, what? Gummy must be sticking too hard like I do. Gummy's gonna be like, every time I come here, I am abused. There's never enough mayo. Oh, didn't have to call me out, Jovnik. Now everyone thinks I stink. No, no, Gummy doesn't stink, guys. You know who does stink? You know who does stink? Luke. Luke and Eggy. I can tell you right now, Gummy and I, we are the clean ones of the Luke-a-lale chat. But Luke and Eggy, they fucking stink, bro. They reek. So real. Gummy, we're real. Until you say you like Splatoon, and then we're not real anymore. And then friendship over. Then friendship over. But that's okay, you know, Gummy, because, you know, it's fine. You know, because it's fine. It's a mix of skin, oils, dead skin cells, whatever else is on your hands, and the dust in the air. Vin, how we doing? Good to see ya. If you lick it, it'll taste like it was dropped on the floor of a deli, bro. Guaranteed. Chat, do not lick your controller. Chat, do not lick your controller. Please. I can promise you, if you're iron deficient and you're zinc deficient, you're not gonna get your iron and your zinc from your controller. Don't lick your controller. It's really until you say you hate Splatoon, and then I've unfollowed and blocked. It's true. If I lick my controller, I will die in 3 seconds. It's a biohazard. We ever licked the Switch cartridge? I do that every day, bro. Have I licked a Switch cartridge? I'm pretty sure there's a clip of me putting 2 Switch cartridges in my mouth. I don't know where, but pretty sure it's there. What if it's really sweet? Arbok, please. Please don't lick your game controller. I promise you. It's not great. Sometimes I do, because I run out of gum. Mm-hmm. Yep, Sparky. Out of curiosity? Yeah. Yo, Basculegion. Dude, Basculegion's the only one that isn't, like, fucked up. Can we get Legion some prime time? I'm sorry. Did that sleep powder miss? I'm sorry. Is sleep powder not 100% accurate whenever Swiftclaw uses it? Is that the first official Swiftclaw sleep powder I have ever witnessed? He finally missed one! Dog, yo, so Sweet Gambit Jane, how we doing? I'm telling you, if there's one thing I know, it's death, taxes, and they have not coded sleep powder correctly in Pokemon Champions. I guarantee that they have a 95% accuracy on sleep powder and they just fucked it up. That move never misses. Except for right then. Wave Crash. Ah! Bascule Legion after an Intimidate. Ah! All right, Rishi wins this one. Let's go. Let's go. Wave Crash, fucking ridiculous. Sorry, my cat, that's all right. Hello, Sweet Gambit Jane's cat. If you are trying to send us a message, here's my message reply. There you go, Sweet Gambit Jane. That you can send that to your cat. Your cat will know what I mean, okay? It missed again? Oh my fucking God. What world are we in? But Raiders, there is actually someone that I need to show you. Simji, where is he round with you? Guys, there is somebody very important that we need to introduce you to. So if you are new to this stream, firstly, hi, hello, welcome on in. You're now a piss wizard or piss witch, you know, you can be both. Mostly piss wizards. But then you can become a piss warlock. But that's that story for another day. We have someone that I would like you guys to meet. Now, all you need to know is that I'm the facade. You know, I'm just the cover. The real streamer, the real person who puts in the effort, the 9 to 5 hours streaming, the man with the plan. This is him here. This is him here. This is the real streamer. Everyone. Yo, Cece! Thank you so much for coming on through with the raid. I appreciate it. And I'm assuming thank you for the follow. Twitch follows aren't working at the moment, so I'm not sure what's happening here, but Boos thanks you for your follow. There we go. Lord Boos, Lord Jones, he is here. Tappies! Yeah, that's one of the new emotes, Gwydion. That's one of the new emotes. Boos, do you have anything that you would like to say? You look like you have lived through Vietnam, which you have. You know, he was there. He was there through the Vietnam War. You look like you've lived through Vietnam, and you have some words for everyone. Do you have some words? Hang on, let's see if we have some words. I think he might have a few. Let's see. Whose side was he on? His side. He was on his side. That's all you gotta know. All right, you got some words for everyone? Guys, listen up. Listen up. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. Hey? I know how you feel so passionately about eating the rich. I know how you are vehemently disdainful of the patriarchy. And I know how you believe there shouldn't be any billionaires. Hey? There shouldn't be billionaires shouldn't exist. Hey? Yeah. Oh. There you go. I think he's ready to have a little bit of a snooze. Whatever his eyes have seen must have been wild back in the day. Essentially, there were Cici. You know, Chichi or Cici? What do you prefer? But, so, we will let him sleep. He looks like he's very sleepy. He had a big morning. He had some breakfast. He drank some water. He went for a walk. He had a poop. He's exhausted. Like, he honestly is so sleepy. He barked at some birds. Like, that's pretty fucking tiring, honestly. So we're gonna say farewell to Boost J. And then when he's ready, he'll probably come on back because he loves sleeping on my lap around about 4:30. So he'll probably be back. Yeah, walk, breakfast, barking in the wild. That's a super long day. So we're gonna say goodbye to Boost. Everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. We'll let him go and have a nice little snooze. There we go. Bye. I just wanted to introduce you guys to the main streamer of the house. It's definitely not me or Simji. It's definitely Boost. He's gone over to his fortress. Actually, you know what? That's probably a really good time to take a pee break as well. So now that I've introduced you to Boost J, you guys get to see him snoozing. So we're gonna BRB. I'm just gonna go and pee super quick. And then when we get back, I'm gonna be battling Rishi. So I'm up next, Rishi. So I'll see you guys soon. Have a quick little pee break, guys. Grab yourself some snacks. Lick your controller. I don't know, gummy, whatever you want to do. I'll see you guys in a second. And we'll be right back. See you guys soon. All right, we are back. We are ready. It's your boy, your Purpose. How we doing, homie? Rename my Purpose. Just got done celebrating my 21st. Oh, dude, I hope you had a fucking fantastic time, man. I'm really fucked up right now. It's now the 7th of August here for Aussies, the day after the birthday. I'm sorry I haven't been around. No, hey, Purpose, it's A-okay. I hope you had a fantastic 21st. I hope you had a fantastic time celebrating. Rest up, recover. Go get yourself a meat pie and a banh mi and a white V. That'll fix you right up. That'll fix you right up. So I never wanted to do it, Aussie. I didn't want to do something passionate about work, and you're now in hospitality? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Are you in the service industry or are you in like the hotel industry? Because I know that the two of them are a bit different. Afternoon, Irati. How we doing? Bro, your background has changed. Well, Purpose, that's because I live in Sweden now. I no longer have access to everything that I used to. This is Sweden. This is what this is. I'm not in Australia anymore. That's why it's changed. But we're gonna get ready. We're gonna jump back on lunch break. Nice. We're gonna get ready back into the battles. Yeah, Purpose, it's been a long time, bro. It's probably been almost 3 years since I last saw ya. Yeah, I'm in Sweden. Yeah. All right, let's get going. Let's get going on the battle. It's gonna be me now, guys. This is the team. This is the team that I've been working on. Fuck, this is actually so funny. This is gonna be my new team versus my old team. This is actually so good. I'm very excited for this. So let's see how it goes. New team versus old team. Room could not be found, for fuck's sake, man. I don't know what it is about this game, but whenever I make a lobby, it's just like, you don't get to play. I'm like, can I enter my own lobby? And it's like, you enter the lobby? No? What the fuck do you think this is, bro? You made a lobby and you want to play in it? Fuck you, ya dog. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Thank you, Purpose. I appreciate it. But I hope you are having fun in hospitality in the bar and grill. And I hope you are having a great time cooking up a storm. Not gonna lie, surprised you even remember me. Yeah, no, I remember some homies here and there. Genuinely, if you've changed your name and you've told me you changed your name, it does help a lot. I think I finished my call just in time. Nice, Mason. So let's take a look at the list. Up next is going to be Rishi and Mason. Yeah, so you're up next, Mason. Perfect. All right, so we have the Chufti team. Now, what would I lead into with this team? I would probably lead in with that. And then from there, I would probably do that. And then I would do that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see Chufti team 1 versus Chufti team 2. Chuft, thank you for the advice before. I ended up flipping the team up because I think it was dysfunctional. I've made some big changes and I hope it works better today. Gawain, anytime, dude. You know I love helping you guys out with team building. I actually have built a team today. I'm gonna see how this goes. I've actually built a team today. So let's see how this goes. All right. Ducky's back, hell yeah. So now we're gonna do the strategy. And now we are going to do the strategy. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. So we're gonna get a Mega Evolve. So for everyone who hasn't seen this team or doesn't know what this team is, this is a Dragon Cheer team. So this is a Dragon Cheer. This is a Dragon Cheer Anger Point team. So essentially what you do is you get yourself nice and jacked on your Hisuian Gudra. So we're gonna get a Wave Crash here. So Wave Crash is gonna do a lot of damage. Not enough to be able to take me out though. So maybe Dragonite is going to double down here. But we are going to go Draco Meteor. I should be fine here. Hisuian Gudra is specially defensive in nature, so I should be okay. So that's going to be a-okay. We're going to have leftovers tick over with the Hisuian Gudra. We're going to use Shelter so that we have a decent special attack and special defense. So now we've got really good defense, and we've got the leftovers, and I'm specially defensive in nature. So that is going to be the Gudra all set up, ready to go. So now I'm able to do this, and now I'm able to do this. So now it's all about playing out the battle. Now we have a decent amount of critical hits. We can play around. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Then we got Dragon Darts coming out. Some nice darts here. So the point of Dragapult has essentially all been done. So now it's just doing some extra stuff. Wave Crash is going to take down the Dragapult. He's done his job. Perfect. Now we go into phase 2. We've hit the Dragon Cheer on Hisuian Gudra. We now have some leftovers and some healing that we can now activate. And now we are going over to the second phase of this strategy. So now we are going second phase. Now, while that Wave Crasher is there, I'm actually probably not going to do that quite yet. So we are going to swap into Altaria. And we're going to make sure that the Basque Legion is swapped. So there is going to be a strategy coming up, I promise you guys. There's going to be something coming. But now our Hisuian Gudra can now spam Draco Meteors, essentially. So we have a Mega Evolve. I can Hyper Voice here nice and safely. And we are going to get Draco Meteors onto the Archer Libra as well. So now that's a swap out. That's really, really good. So now we're going to be able to get the Clef here. Excellent. So now we're going to be able to Mega Evolve our Altaria. So Altaria's here ready to go. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything because I want to make seeing your streams, my bro. I've missed you so much. I miss you too, homie. I hope you've been doing okay. So now we're going to get that stamina boost, but because we have really, really good special defense with Gudra, we're going to be able to eat that for breakfast. And we're going to fire off the Draco Meteor. So that's a Draco Meteor with a Dragon Shield. That's going to go bang, bang, bang. Critical hit. There we go. So that's the first part of this strategy. But there is indeed a second part, and I want to be able to show you. Yo, Grey Cytoxin, Fluffy Ball goes brr. We do love Fluffy Ball. Holy Gudra tanky. Yeah, no. So I make this Gudra specifically for this, right? So now we've got the Dragonite.
Look at that swagger.
And now follows are working again. All right, great. Hey, Cytoxin, how we doing? So now we've got the Dracomeres. We can just send this to the high heavens, right? We can send this to the high heavens. We're going to get a Rain Dance here from Klefki. We're going to break the multi-scale here. So we're going to get a Hurricane. That's all right. We're going to get the Hurricane. Altaria does live the Hurricane. We're going to get a Hyper Voice that breaks that. And then we're going to be able to fire off a Draco Meteor. And then Draco Meteor should be able to kill because it should critical hit, right? We're at a 50% critical hit. There we go, critical hit. Let's go! Oh, there we go, my demon, bro, my demon. Oh, but strategy is not done yet. The strategy is not done yet. There's a second part of the strategy that I would love to show you guys. And what we're going to do is we are going to set up the next part of this strategy right now. We're going to set up the next part. So, there's a move that's on Hisuian Gudra that is key to getting this to be set up. I have a Shelter activate, so that's not going to kill. That's not going to activate. Hyper Voice is going to go out. Hyper Voice goes out. Taking some notes. I see you. Hey, Munchie. So that's going to be a Razzle Dazzle. That will probably take down Altaria. So that's going to take down Altaria, no problem. So Altaria goes down. Altaria has served its purpose. So now we have the next part of the strategy, and this is where the team really takes off. So we needed to take down Basculegion because it was faster than the Taurus. However, now that the Basculegion is dealt with, we can now send the next part of the strategy out. Now, Gudra actually is quite... No, Rishi! I didn't get to show the fucking Taurus part! All right, next battle. GG's. Next battle. I wasn't doing the best when I I wasn't doing the best when I last saw you, but things have been getting better and better. Got a car, got a job, lively friends. Fuck yeah, purpose. That's what it's all about, man. IRL before URL. You gotta look after yourself before you start jumping online, and I'm super fucking happy that you've been able to turn it around. You've been celebrating your 21st, you've been getting a job, brand new car. Dude, that's the shit that makes me warm, man. So whenever you guys check in and let me know that you've been doing well, it means a lot, bro. It means a lot. So thank you so much for letting me know, and I hope I see you more often. Remember when you would do the cocktail? Dude, they're coming back. So long story short, purpose. We actually just bought a home, me and Simi. So we're going to be able to move from this apartment into a home, and the cocktails are 100% coming back, bro. I'm very excited. But also Munchie, guys, enough being a test subject. All right, Munchie. All right, done, Rishi. Guys, Munchie is the #1 Pokemon Unite thrower in all of France. Actually, no, that's Beans. Beans is the #1 Unite thrower in all of France. No, guys, genuinely, if you like really cool Pokemon creators, I vouch for Munchie. Go give her a follow. She's awesome content. Love hanging out over at Munchie's. Very, very entertaining. Please go give her a follow. All right, we are going to get the next battle up, and Mason, let's get it going. Wait, am I at the back of the queue? Rishi, you will officially be at the back of the queue now. So we're going to be going next. So Mason is up, and then I will add Rishi. There we go. Rishi, you are back up. So up next is going to be Mason. Shufti, thank you, and thank you, Lobo. I'm going good. Holding my reputation by a thread here. Nah, Mason, you'll be fine. You've figured out the strategy. You've figured out the strat. Now you're going to know exactly what to do. There you go. I'm not going to be able to hit the strat on you guys, I think. I did actually win the last one, Shocky. I did actually win the last one. All right, let's see if I'm able to make it work here. We have a follow me user. All right. That's going to be a little difficult to do. But we can actually make this work. I'm going to lead with Gudra. Actually, do you know what? Let's do this, hey? That could be kind of groovy. That could be kind of dope. And then Crocodile actually goes pretty well here, to be honest. Let's go Crocodile. Let's go Crookie. Also need some more vibe Pingus. Don't be hitting me with the scuba Pingus. No scuba vibes. Throwdown? Why not throw it back? Because Kitty, you weren't here. How can we have Throw It Back Thursday when you're not here? Tell me. Kitty's gonna be like, actually, he's spitting facts. He's spitting facts. She. Oh, how can we have Throw It Back Thursday when Kitty is not here? You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I literally have a Spotify playlist called Throw It Back Thursday. Literally, Kitty. Literally. See what I'm saying? Why not throw it forward? Actually, Kitty does throw it forward a little. How does Gudra deal with fairy types? Pretty okay, honestly. Pretty okay, honestly. It's steel type, so it kind of just absorbs everything. Like, it kind of absorbs it really well, honestly. Garda absorbs things quite well. Now, I think what I want to do is I want to do... Do you know what? Actually, yeah, let's hyper voice. Okay. Okay. If I get an attack, I get an attack. If not, then that's fine. I do want to set this up, though. Actually? Yeah. Yeah, I do want to set that up. I fell out of a train when I did it. Yeah, do not advise. Do not advise. But it can't kill them, right? See what the fourth move was? You do a little bit of damage to him. There's the bit of malice. So that's fine. It's fine. Attack fell. Don't need attack. That's so fine. That's so fine. All right, so now... Good move. Good move. Do you know this increases defense by 3 stages? So I'll show you the moves. I'll show you the moves. And essentially, it's the partners that deal with fairy types. So Gudra isn't the main attacker in this one. Prior to contrary belief, I'm about to hit you with who the main attacker is right now. Prior to contrary belief, I'm about to hit you with who the main attacker is now. Now, Gudra has been hit with a Dragon Cheer, right? Critical hit ratio boost +2. So Gudra's been hit with the Dragon Cheer. Now, I have a Crocodile that's going to be able to Rock Slide with a Choice Scarf, and I am going to feint my own Crocodile, but hopefully getting a critical hit. So let's see how this goes. So we're withdrawing Aerodactyl. So we are now going to send out the real Gardevoir. So we are now going to feint our own Crocodile. We're going to feint our own Crocodile, which will critical hit, triggering Anger Point, which means that Crocodile is now Anger Point, which means he is the fastest with Choice Scarf and has max attack. There we go! Crocodile! Anger Point, Choice Scarf, Crocodile. So that is where we are. He is a demon! This team is evil! So now we've got Rock Slides, and I can just fire out Draco Meteors. That's all you gotta know. Crocodile is scarfed. So I've been wide guarded, that's fine. So wide guard will prevent anything from happening for this turn. But I've got a Draco Meteor. There's the Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice doesn't kill, but Draco Meteor should, in theory, take down the Charizard. The Aerodactyl. There we go. So this is the Chufti team. There's the Draco Meteor. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Oh, it wasn't a critical hit. Unlucky. That was no crit. But there you go. That's the team. That's all you gotta know. Tailwind petted out. Nice. 1 Aqua Jet from Life 4. Bass kills the Angry Croc. Yes and no. But that's why I don't always send in the Angry Croc, Rishi. I also have Anger Point Taurus. So I also have Anger Point Taurus that I'm able to use. But I want to force that again, and then we should be good here. Force the wide guard. If they don't wide guard, that's okay. But now Crocodile goes down. So that's essentially the team. It does very well. Is it Taurus a fire type? Yes, it is. But you can run the water one as well. You can run water or fire. It's up to you. I run the fire in this one, but you can run either. You can genuinely run either. Bro, if only you could see my Instagram work group chat. Shit is funny. Oh, dude. Popping off on the chat. Yeah. All right, and then we get to finish. So I run Charizard X. So now we get to finish this with Zardex. So that's the Anger Point strategies. If you are worried about wide guards, you can genuinely run. If you're worried about wide guard, you can genuinely run a single attack instead of Earthquake and Rock Slide. You can run whatever you want. But it actually works quite well. This team kind of Giga Chad. Thank you, Gawain. So that's going to be a Mega Evolve Dragon Dance. And then this is going to be a Life Dew. Actually, let's Draco Meteor the Bastion Legion. Let's Draco Meteor Bastion Legion. So I got Charizard X in this one. I got Charizard X. I don't know if I have enough to leave the Bastion Legion. I think Bastion Legion might just win this. But yeah, so this is the team. This is the team. It's good fun. I enjoy using this team a lot. I'm going to fine-tune it and get it niche. But it is quite nice. Terra can make this team work. Oh, I hope so. Wait. Did you just protect? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Charizard! Alright. Here we go. Why not scope Goodra? Leftovers for healing, Sama. Leftovers for healing. Because Goodra is, you know, he's there to hang on. He's there to hang on. Alright, so we are going to Dragon Claw, the Bastion Legion now, and we are going to Life. Yeah, we're going to Life. There we go. Juji! How we doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. There's the Aqua Jet. I live. There we go. Declaw. Bang! Bang! Declaw. Are we going to Life Dew? There's the Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice does take down Charizard, but I Life Dew'd here so I can Draco Meteor the Hisuian Zoroark. Yeah, Goodra there for a long time. Not a good time. He's there to get a shelter off and then have massive fucking special defense and defense all game. There you go. So now we got their leftovers. So now we're just gonna pop. Does Psych Up copy Crit Boots? I actually don't know. I don't know if Psych Up copies it, but that's another element I haven't thought about. I am hopped up on coffee. Lots of Goral dates. It's a Goral kind of week. I'm glad it's a Goral kind of week, Juji. The Gorals are getting it done. There we go. But Trainer, how we doing, homie? Draco Meteor missed. All right, well, that's an extra turn I've got to use it for. But that's some extra healing as well. There we go. Draco Meteor, anytime you want to connect, bro. Who needs a manager when you got the Gorals? Exactly. Juji and Kitty, you girls need a Goral week. Sinji, when's Gorals week? When is Gorals? Okay. Simji would also like to be invited to Gorals week. Juji, Kitty, send an invite to Juji. More leftovers? Yeah, we're doing the leftovers. Very delicious. What ability you got on Goodra? No, not Shell Armor. I am running Gooey. Gooey Goodra. So that if they do happen to physically attack, it lowers their speed. So if they do happen to attack, it lowers the speed. Simji is always invited for Gorals Week. Kimchi also. Yeah, Gorals Week. There we go. GG, Mason. GG, dude. Great battle, honestly. Hey, nice wide guard on Aerodactyl, dude. Very well done. Awesome job, dude. Awesome job. That was very well done. Dude, if you didn't have wide guard, you're a little bit fucked there. If you didn't have wide guard, I think that battle would have ended right there. But Mason, if you would like to rejoin the queue, just hit !join, and we'll get you going on the next battle as well. All right, Crispy, let's go. Crispy, let's get it. Was slightly praying for Draco Meteor to miss each time. That could stall, but forgot the Life Orb. Yeah, Life Orb recoil means sadly you lose that. I'm gonna go now. No worries, Rishi. Catch you later. Everyone say bye, Rishi. Bye, Rishi. But great battle, honestly, Mason. Really good team. I'm a girl, so a girl, and I want to have fun. Munchie, you're invited to Gorals Week also. Because you're in France and Juji is French. So that's automatically. This will be a fun one. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I want to use my Taurus, bro. Munchie is in France? Yeah, Munchie is in France. All right, so I think you're going to send out this bloke to get the sleep power. So what I want to do is I want to just fucking send it off the beginning. because that is a great combo. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. All right, done. Done, let's do it. My dog is broken. Full underbite showing. Send it to the Discord, I wanna see. Drifty, why not Water Taurus on this team since you already have a fire type? I didn't have one go in. I didn't have one. I made it this morning while I was getting ready for stream, and I realized I didn't have a Water Taurus. And I just put regular Taurus fire. I put Fire Taurus in there, and I was like, fuck it, it'll work. Fuck it, it'll work. But ideally, I do think I want Water Taurus. Ideally, I think I want Water Taurus in this team. I just wanted to test it today. Drifty, I will get you a water if you want. No, Gawain, it's fine. I have access to a Water Taurus. I just didn't have one in home or champs. So I'll get one. It's A-okay. It's A-okay. So we are going to Mega Evolve. And we are going to, if I can hit a D-Dance, I can hit a D-Dance, bro. Oh, actually, you're gonna Earth Power. No, you run Sleep Power to protect. You don't have Earth Power. So we're gonna Dragon Dance. And then we are going to Dragon Cheer. If I can get one off. That would be lovely. That would be lovely if I could get one off. They go, oh wait, Chufty, so we getting partner boxes today at the Shack? No Shack stream, Munchie. No Shack stream. No Shack stream today. We didn't have any stock. We sadly did not get any stock. That's like the only French I can spell. No, but the coffee and not enough food got me vibing for vibrating. Juji, get some food. Juji, get a foodies. Oh my God, Sleep Powder missed. What is today? What the fuck is today? Oh my God. Oh, dude, you reckon I can get the manager to pay for my food? Do it. So tell him he's pay for food or you're fired. I am in hell. There are two of the flying lizards that I hate. Sleep Powder or Fraud Watch today, bro. Oh, all right. So we are going to get a Dragon Claw. And we are going to get some Light Screen. I think it's time for a Light Screen. Zardwai looking like a weak mod? What is this magic, Shufty? Do you guys know that Zard X is actually the #1 counter to Zard Y outside of Dragonite? You're fucking welcome! I'll get you a croissant from the boulangerie if you want Juji. The magic of 0.25 damage. Yeah. Charizard avoided the attack. Let's go. Bro, if only Charizard was here, man. Shoutouts to Charizard, bro. Man, where's Charizard? If only he was here, bro. He'd be able to see the magic of Charizard X. I am here. What do you mean? Oh, if only he was here, bro. If only he was here. Nah, this is the magic, bro. This that magic. In reality, there is a little no better counter to Zard Y than Zard X. Yeah, it's Dragonite. There you go. This flavor is gonna fucking smack, dude. Oh my God. There we go. That is gonna be, and then Dragon Darts comes out, bro. Dragon Darts, very good move. I'm gonna fire off some darts. And the crit, yeah, I got Dragon Cheered going. I Dragon Cheered my Charizard X. So this is the beauty about the team. It's that you can run the anger point strategy, but you can also run it on your Mega Charizard and on your Mega Altaria. Because Dragon Cheer, if you guys didn't know, Dragon Cheer actually works through the Fairy typing and benefits the Dragon typing. So Dragon Cheer works on Mega Altaria, even though the typing disparity. So that's why it's able to pop off the way it does. Hey Jason, how we doing? Chifty, how fast is your Charizard X without the boost? Pretty fast. I say I have like a decent amount of investment in speed. Is that the Goosey Chook? Is that the Goosey Chook? Is that the Gooseman? I gotta go to bed before my dad strangles me for keeping him up. Hey, Purpose, we'll see you next time, yeah? We'll see you next time, homie. Thank you so much for coming on through. Everyone say bye, Purpose. Bye, Purpose. There we go. But Munchie and Jason, Goosey's in a tree. And Chunks, my goat, bro. It's Chunks. It's the demon Chunks. How we doing? Everyone say, hey, Chunks. Hey, Chunks. There we go. But that is the magic. That is the magic of the Chufti rage point, I call it, because it's rage inducing. But that is the magic of the Anger Point Chufti team. Essentially, all you do is you set up the Dragon Cheers for the first couple of turns on the Pokemon that you reckon has the highest percentage chance of winning the battle. And then you go from there. Is it Jolly? No, I don't think it's a Jolly Zard. I think it's a Reggie Zard. I'll find out for you, but I don't think it's a Jolly Zard. I may hate Charizard, but one thing they should have done is make X attack the same as Y special attack. Yeah, that was just a Dragon Dance with speed investment. Was going to buy a Pokemon pack at my favorite shop, but my favorite shop closed today. What a helly. What a helly. Finish at 2177. Chufti couldn't get to Legend. I couldn't get to Master Rank 1 as well. Chunks is so good. Must be Jolly to outspeed Venu in the sun, even with a Dragon Dance. Let's find how fast is yours hard. I'm gonna find out. It was after a Dragon Dance, by the way, I guess. So I'll take a look. Yo, Icarus, how we doing? I'll send it after stream. Your Zard must be Jolly or else you would not outspeed Venu. Maybe it is. I'll take a look. I put this together in 15 minutes, chat, while I was on the bathroom. While I was in the bathroom, I put it together in 15 minutes. I'll take a look after stream. All right, up next is gonna be Sparky. Come get it, Sparky. Are you ready to go? Sparky, Crispy, rejoin when you're ready. Love you, Chufti. How long are you streaming for? Probably another hour and a bit. I gotta get dinner ready for me and Simji tonight. Same is somehow even dumber than before. That would at least give it a chance to be used. Yeah. How do you join this? So, Vam Shisun. How you doing, Shisun? Good to see you. We have a queue and list, so you get exclamation join. And then when you're in the queue, the lobby code is in Discord. So all you gotta do is exclamation join, and then you jump into Discord, and I'll get you the lobby code there. Just woke up, really out of it, but I'll be watching. Happy to have caught you. Let's go. The Venu has to be slow though, because even a max speed modest Venu outspeeds, so the Venu is just slow. Yeah. So Zard can be adamant. It's true. I don't think Crispy, what sort of Venu do you run? All right, Crispy's up next. Hey, Crispy wants a rematch. All right. Oh, Rotomo. Slow King. Oh, this is a Trick Room team now. Okay. Let's go for... Oh, you don't have a Serena anymore. That's very nice. Let's go. How do we want to do this? Let's try it. If it works, it works. It doesn't, it doesn't. I think the lead is going to be... I think the lead's going to be Kangaskhan, Farigiraf, right? So Fate ain't going to work on Farigiraf, which means I need to take the Farigiraf out, which means I probably need to lead with Crocodile. But I do need these two in the back. And then the Mega that's going to take it home for me is going to be Altarga. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I did the calcs. Your Zard, even max speed and adamant, would not outspeed my Venu, even with a +1 speed. For you. God damn, Crispy. Turns out I'm fast as fuck, boy. Farigiraf and Slow King. Okay, all right. That doesn't stop plans. We can just fucking send it into my guy. Oh, but he's Trick Room too. Maybe we do this. And then we do this. Yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I think Krook gets a turn. Krook gets a big turn. Ah! I should have done it. I should have done it. I should have gone for the Farigiraf. I was thinking Slowking surely is going to set it here, right? Because Farigiraf is the biggest demon. Need to be at least jolly with 24 investment. I think I might be. I think I genuinely might be. There's the Trick Room. Okay. So now comes the Trick Room. Okay. There might actually be a way around this. There might genuinely be a way around this. Let's start throwing some of these out. Let's start throwing some of these out. Should have gone Dragapult for the lead. So unfortunate I didn't. There's the... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. God, I'm fucking glad I got a shelter off. God, I'm glad I got a shelter off, bro. Oh. This is going to be the turn of another shelter. This is going to be a Mega Evolve Cotton Guard and a shelter. There we go. There we fucking go. Still haven't found a shiny in the game, but nice Goosey Chook. Yo, shiny Taurus. Which one, Jason? Which form? It's going to be the Drain Punch. Fucking hell, it knows Drain Punch. That hurts so much. That hurts so much. But the Speed Fell is quite nice. There we go. There's the shelter. So now I might be able to heal some HP back. So now I might be able to heal it back. There's the Baton. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm genuinely cooked. I am genuinely cooked. Who's up now? Kangaskhan? Oh, yeah, no, I am fucked. The Cotton Guard is going to save me a little bit. But now I actually need to start sending some battles. This team be crazy. This kind of team only works once. This kind of team only works once. Maybe I can get another one off real quick. And then Life Dew heal, just in case. Paldea from Aqua Breed. Oh, that's a Mega Kangabanga. Okay, okay. Also, if you did just follow, then thank you so much for the follow. My Twitch alerts aren't working. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you coming on through. Fake out. It's all right. That's so fucking much. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get the Drain Punch. I hit the shelter. Oh, no, that's GG Atlas. No offense, but this gimmick might be crazier than yours. Low key it is. Low fucking key it is. Belly drum slow king. Oh, low key it is, bro. How many turns of Trick Room? There's one turn of Trick Room left. All right, maybe there's a chance. Does Mega Kanga fake out hit twice? Yeah, because of its parental bond, Chezard. Because of parental bond. All right, there is a chance. There is a chance. There is a genuine chance. Baton pass for Rigoroth, eh? Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, man. Thank God. There we go. That buys me a turn. And now I can roost up, maybe. There we go. Thank God we get the roost. There we go. That's going to heal me up. And I've got a EQ. That's so fine. That's so fine. Easy peasy. Levitate. Now we can Dragon Cheer and Cotton Guard. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. I actually have a chance to win this now. Genuinely have a chance to win this now. All right, there we go. So Dragon Cheer, even though Mega Altaria is... Even though Mega Altaria is a fairy type, Dragon Cheer will work through it. There we go. So Dragon Cheer will work. So that's going to boost it. There you go. So Earthquake is going to go through, but now with Earthquake going through, we're going to be able to live that. Dragapult does not live it. Dragapult does not live, sadly. But I got the Cotton Guard off. That's the most important thing. Getting the Cotton Guard off is very important because now we got Crocodile. Now we're a threat. Did he just switch out his +6? Yes. But now this is important. We need to hit that. And now I think I want to go for this. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. My boy Krook. Let's go. Come on, Krookie. You got this. Get him, Krookie. Smack him. Smack him, Krook. Rotom's coming out. Nice. Farig. Nice. Oh, I just gotta live one attack. I just gotta live one attack. Wait a fucking minute. I think I might lose. It's gonna come down to a few things. It's gonna come down to a few things. I might win this. I genuinely might win this now. This is gonna come down to a few things. The first one is gonna come down to the critical hits on Hyper Voice. That's gonna be one of the first ones. The second one is gonna be if I'm able to get Roosts off. Other than that, how did Bro sneak onto the team? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, who's coming out? Who's copping a Hyper Voice? Rotom. Okay, okay. Close combat. Bang. There we go. That's good damage. Hyper Voice, I believe. There we go. Cha-cha-cha. No critical hits. That is very shit. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I've been dragon cheered. Surely we get one. We gotta get one. Is there? Surely we gotta get one Hyper Voice crit. Here we go. And now we are going to close combat. We're gonna go into the slow kick because I'm pretty sure slow kick might even take it. We might go here. There's the protect. That's fine. That's fine. 50. How much did you pay them? Nothing. Sparky's cooking at this point. Nothing. Sparky's cooking at this point. Ah, at least on taking out Griff now. That's okay. He's done his job. He's done his job. Look at that swagger. We're gonna hit the Hyper Voice. It's gonna take down the Rotom. So in next will probably be Kangabanga. So we'll get a Trick Room Kangabanga. However, my defense is maxed out. My defense is currently maxed out. I'm in a really good spot. So even if I do take a fake out, it's not gonna be overwhelming. It's not gonna be overwhelming. Plus the Kangaskhan isn't any baton pass attack. So we should be okay. We should be okay. There's the fake out. That's gonna do like little, minuscule damage. We're gonna get the Altaria flinch. Then we're gonna get the Rock Slide. Okay, okay, okay. So now we are gonna go after Kangaskhan. We're gonna go after Kangaskhan. So honestly, I might Roost here. I think Roost is a safe play here. Get that HP back. Max defense. We should be all right. I have Dr. Pepper Zero. Ellery, Pickles, yay or nay? Pickles, yay or nay? It's gonna be a Drain Punch. That's okay. Now we get the Roost. Very delicious. That's good. Oh, look at that. And there's the Drain Punch. That's okay. Dude, these Cotton Guard. Cotton Guard? If anyone has ever doubted Mega Altaria, let this be the reason that Altaria is at your wedding. Let this be the reason that Altaria comes to your reception. Mega Altaria with Cotton Guard. This is it. Yo, Dotbot, my demon. How we doing? So where is this Doctor Strange in this Doomsday trailer? My guy, we need your Doom. Oh, Crispy, are you not inviting Altaria to your wedding? Because that's racist. There we go. Still no crits. We're waiting for the crits. It's A-okay. The crits are coming. I've been dragon cheered. It's going to be A-okay. They're on their way. Altaria is the new Mr. Steal Your Girl. Exactly, Zin. I can't believe Altaria is walling this team. Altaria is doing 0. Gawain, I haven't hit a crit yet with Dragon Shield. I've been Dragon Shield, haven't hit a crit. Wait until the crit comes through. This turn. I'm telling you it's coming this turn, right? This turn. Dragon Shield. There we go, see? There we go. Crits for days with the hypey voice. There we go. See, now it's a problem. Crits for days. We're going to hit another one right here. Gawain's like, actually, Chufti, you're right. You're so right about this thing. You're so right. How did you cook this up? 15 minutes while I was on the shitter today. I was like, hey, Feint goes through. Feint is a great move. Hisui and Gudra gets it. Dragon Cheer. We're here. We're here. I think I'll be making a video about it. There we go. And now we're going to get a hyper voice. Ra-cha-cha-chi. Put down the Kanga, baby. Bang. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to get a double kill this time. I'm calling it. Double kill this one. Double kill. Right here. Why the hell would Bro switch out is Kanga boosted? I don't know. But maybe they were worried about the foul play. Maybe he's worried about foul play on the Crocodile. There's a few things. I don't know. There's some fries, gang. I don't know. Maybe Sparky will tell us after the battle. We'll find out. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. That's going to be the hyper voice. Bang. That's going to be a double KO. For Christ's sake, Altaria. Hit the crit. You've been dragon cheered. Oh. All right, 2 Pokemon left. We're just screaming into the void. We're just screaming into the void. Here we go. Hyper that voice. Sparky wanted to have the chance to complain about how broken Altaria is. I respect it. Minus 50% crit chance. Yeah, it's because it's a fairy, right, Ducky? That's how it works. She's showing you her worth without it. True, actually, Akers. She's showing exactly what she can do without it. There we go. There we go. That's the damage that we want. Fucking beauty. Even with the citrus berry, we get it next crit. It's gonna be a trick room. All right, so now I think Sparky's gonna try for the rock slide flinches. Someone use full scent. Cut full scent. Yeah, it's on cooldown chunks. I believe Crispy is up next. It's on cooldown chunks. So I think I'm gonna be tempted to be rock slide flinched here. We're gonna get rock slided till the cows come home. There we go. And hyper voice. None of that. And the crits to finish. Yes! There we go. When does cooldown end? Yo, Joe Mama. Oh, Chunks, are you kidding me, bro? Did you just get Joe Mama? Crazy, bro. Oh, did Chunks just get Joe Marmot? All right, Chifty's on a 4-win streak. This can't go. I'm cooked, chat. GG, Sparky. GG. I love the belly drum strategy, dude. It's kind of funny. All right, up next. Okay, Chifty, we need the YouTube video. Altaria, Giga Broken, needs hot fix. I'm working on it. There's a lot of good content from today. That team was a joke. Hear about the woodworking convention? It was crazy. Yo, mama. Got it. All right, Crispy. Crispy's up next. Nice strat. Yeah, why swap the Kanga, honestly? Charizard was baffled. He was like, yo, Kangaskhan can attack twice? And we're like, yeah. Yeah, Kangaskhan can attack twice, bro. I don't want to die to CC or foul play. Yeah, see, smart. Smart. All right, who's up next? We got Creepy. So the good lead last time was when it was Charizard Venus, right? And I guessed that lead. And Dragapult Charizard fucking cooked. I don't think he's gonna lead with that. So I think we go for the initial strategy. And we bring Charizard X. And then let's go toss. Let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't want to die. TBH, the second I saw Altaria, I knew I'd lost. Yeah, foul play. Foul play was good, but Cotton Guard's kind of fucking great. Yeah, but Karuk is Giga Weak, and School of Cotton Guard, and Close Combat does not kill. See? Had a feeling we were going to get a different lead. Had a feeling. So what we are going to do here is we are going to Dragon Cheer. And then we are going to Shelter. Very importante. Very importante. We cheer the dragons. We cheer for him. Sylvie! There's the Tailwind. Probably gonna get a Hyper Voice next, and that's okay. That's alright. So we're gonna get the HV. Gudra takes it kinda well. So now we get the Shelter, which means that we can live a few attacks. There we go. We're gonna get the Shelter. Bing, bidding, bing. Bing, bidding, bing. Don't have access to Calc, so I couldn't know. I've no bulk, so there's a shot I could die. Yeah. So, also, I don't run Foul Play on that Crocodile. I run Throat Chop. But I should probably put Foul Play. Just a heads up. That's probably me gonna be putting it up. Now, I am going to Dragon Dance. I know I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna life do as well. There's the rock slide. There we go. There's the rock. I'm gonna life do. Life do here, very important. Still have Calc saved on my browser. Yeah. TBF, I presume Foul Play would be on the set. Look, it's a safe assumption, you know? It's a very safe assumption. Flinch. All right, that's fine. Gudra is fine. Because now we are going in to this team. Now we are going in for this demon. And even with the tail, how many turns of tail? Okay. Even with the tail, I should be alright. Here we go. Here we go. There's the fence. Oh, no critical hit? That's unfortunate. That's uber unfortunate. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. It wouldn't have mattered, but now here comes Chosen. Here comes the Zed-dee-doo-dee-doo. So we're going to Mega Evolve, and we're going to Protect. And then I'm going to Life do. Because Foul Play is still super strong move. Yeah, I should probably swap it. I don't know if it is. Chat knows it's Anger Point. Why would you have a move that does not use your attack on an Anger Point set? See, that's the thing. That's why I didn't want to do it. Because of the Anger Point. But I'm like, I mean, there is a way I do lose this. So I was like, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that life dew did matter. That fucking sucks. That life dew did matter when I got flinched. Oh, unlucky. Maybe if Flare Blitz can take it out here. Maybe if Flare Blitz takes it out. I was trying to make the statistical bets, and I thought that what I did was correct. Yeah, no, you did. I don't know if I want to run Foul Play. That's the thing. Because, like, if my attack is maxed, I don't really want to run Foul Play, you know? Alright, I need to think of a good lead into Aerodactyl Sylveon. I need to think about what I want to do. Aerodactyl Sylveon is probably... Oh, okay, well, I just don't get to move then. I just don't get to fucking move. GG, Crispy! GG! Wow. Crispy has one fucking turn where he misses Sleep Powder, and then he gets RNG of the gods. One fucking game. And then the game's like, what? Huh? Crispy lost? RNG? Can't have that. Can't have that. Yeah, it kind of helps when you rock slide me into oblivion, Crispy. Kind of helps. All right, Green and Crispy. Yeah, he forgot to pay his monthly Nintendo RNG fee. And then he was like, fuck, man, I didn't pay it. And then he paid it next game. And then Green also paid off Nintendo because that's why they used the top of the queue redeem. And then that's why I wasn't able to get a move off. There you go. Flinched into oblivion. Game Freak was like, Crispy, we are sorry about that miss. Here is all the flinches. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Watch Crispy get fucking BM this game. All right, Crispy and Gawain. Oh, sorry, not Gawain. Green. You guys are up next. Crispy and Green. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick once the battle starts. There we go. How long on top of Q redeem, Shufti? I believe Chunks wants to use it, Sparky. I got my win. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. All right, I'll be back. All right, we are back. Let's see who wins this one. But yeah, I think the team has some really cool strats, and I probably am going to swap the Tauruses around so I run a Water Taurus instead. Because if I run the Water Taurus, that deals with Aerodactyl, right? So running the Water Taurus deals with Aerodactyl, and then with Sylveon, I think there's a way I can deal with it. I just need to figure out what I want to do. Maybe a Steel move on Hisuian Gudra might actually be the play. Shelter is very nice. Draco Meteor is very nice. Fate's really nice. Life Dew is good. Need to move some things around. But I think for what it is, it's very nice. And honestly, I'm not going to come up against Aerodactyl Sylveon leads. No one's running Gen 1 teams anymore. So I think that lead I just don't have to worry about. To be honest, I probably could run Charizard X and run like a Steel Wing comp on him and put Steel Wing on Charizard X to help deal with Sylveon because he resists the Hyper Voice and I don't know if he could live a Rock Slide Hyper Voice. That's the one thing. But I am faster, so if I get the Steel Wing, I would only have to take the Rock Slide, but then I lose to a flinch, so we got to account for that. We got to account for that. But yeah, I think there's some changes I can make in the team that can easily handle a Sylveon Aerodactyl. And the Serena with Triple Axle. I think I can deal with the Serena Triple Axle. I just need to know that it's there. Fairy Hyper Voice is neutral to Zardex. Exactly, Gold. It's neutral. But if I don't Mega... I was talking about if I don't Mega Evolve. I was just running things in my head. I'm like, if I don't Mega Evolve, I resist it. But then I'm very weak to rocks. I'll probably die. But I need to be able to Mega Evolve to get the Steel Wings KO on Sylveon. So there was just a bunch of calculations I was figuring out. There was a bunch of calcs I was figuring out. Top of the list, please! Oofed. Chunks, I'm so sorry, dude. Sparky sniped you. It's gonna be on cooldown now. Back with the Numgies and no Picklesies. Ellery, we need to get you some Picklesies. But I hope you're having a good time with the Numgies. I'm actually getting quite hungry myself. What am I gonna cook for dinner tonight, chat? What am I cooking for the dingy? I think I want some chicken. Maybe chicken wraps. That does sound quite nice, actually. Some chimkey wraps? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see, but yeah. Hyper Voice Sylveon kind of just goes right to the Dragon Cheer comp. I think Archulabron would be a nice way to play around that. But I like Hisuian Gudra with the Feint. I like the Feint. And Tailwind. I need some speed control. That's also something I need to do. I need some speed control. Or Fake Out user. Okay. I'll think about that. Maybe Charizard X for Tailwind. I do need a speed controller. I was scared of your Goodra. You should be. You should be scared of Goodra. Sylveon is a good mod. Well, of course it's a fucking good mod. Just sits there and screams like... I don't know if you need Tailwind. I think I might do Gawain, because both times I've lost to Tailwind, right? Because Tailwind outspeeds both the Taurus and the Scarf fucking Krookodile. So, maybe Trick Room? Maybe Trick Room. Maybe Sinister Swap for someone. Get a little Trick Room in there. But yeah, maybe I just need... And like we run minus defense natures, because even Altaria is weak to fairy type attacks, you know? Does Dragapult get access to Tailwind? Hang on. Taunt on Pole to stop Tailwind, Trick Room. Mental Herb. I don't like that. I don't like Taunt. Mental Herb kind of fucks with me. True though, most Tailwinders aren't running. Most Tailwinders aren't running, but then I don't get a ton of Dragon Shield. I do have... That Triple Axle will still kill me though. No, I don't think Taunt's the... Yeah, I don't think Taunt's the play. Pranks the Tailwind. Maybe. I need to think about this. I need a Tailwind setter. Dragapult doesn't get Tailwind. Does Dragapult get Thunder Wave? Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask, Wayne. Does Dragapult get T-Wave? Hang on. Let me have a look at this. Because T-Wave would be devious. Taking out Sir John's. Thank you. Dragapult. Scarlet Violet. He does. Done. Done. I'll swap out Light Screen for T-Wave. That way, we will T-Wave the threat. I'll live. And that way, Hisui and Goodra can get Dragapult cheered or Dragon cheered the next round. T-Wave. Done. Done. T-Wave. That's fucking beautiful. That is very nice. And a 1 in 8 chance to paralyze as well. Very nice. Yep. All right. We're going to put T-Wave on him. Done. We're going to do that after stream today. Into the lab, baby. T-Wave default. Back to the lab again.
Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up.
Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. And then if you use that, the only combination that doesn't work is Talonflame, because it gets priority. But honestly, I can play around the Talonflame Serena. Like, I don't need speed control with Talonflame Serena. I just need to not be there to get triple axled. Like, fucking swap it to anyone else to get triple axled, you know? Like, just swap it to anyone else and I'll be A-okay. Lead with fucking Charizard. And that's Serena and fucking Serena and Talonflame dealt with. So that was just a very weird combination. But yeah, no, for the Tailwinders, T-Wave, because then I T-Wave them. And then I T-Wave the threat so that they still get their attack off, but I'm still able to use Dragon Cheer next round. That's what we do. That's what we do, chat. That's what we do. Perfect. T-Wave. That's a bloody brilliant move. There we go. That's a nice one. All right. How's this battle going? Wow. Crispy wins. Let's go, Crispy. Crispy back onto his sleep powder shenanigans. The absolute, he's paid his RNG Nintendo subscription. He's back on the shenanigans, sleep powdering his way to a victory. All right, so up next we have, I believe we have top of the queue, Sparky. I believe we have Sparky. There we go. So green is out, Sparky is next. As a top of the queue redeemed. I missed one sleep powder, that was enough. Yeah, yeah. I'm missing one sleep powder? Hold the fucking phone, I'm paying for my subscription. All right, up next is gonna be Crispy and Sparky. No one has come close. Do you know what's funny? The closest person to come close to my record was me with 4 in a row. Can I use bottom of the queue so all my best friends get to play? Jess, I think there's one too many plural on that word. You would need, can I use back of the queue so my best friend gets to play? Gonna pay for my RNG bullshit. Hey, you know, whatever works, works, Crispy. All right. Sparky's using the Talonflame team. Here we go. Talonflame is coming up, ready to pounce. Let's see what we got in this battle. Gotta find someone else to schlurk on. There we go. And then we're gonna find another person to schlurk on. Let's go with Myro. Myro, tell me Myro, Myro, Myro. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. First playthrough. I thought. Oh, it's Emma that's played BG3. Right. I was gonna say. The helly? Butchie, you fucking gold ship drop kicking? That's me. That was me whenever I see Munchie. Munchie, you fucking ooze. Oh, speaking about Jason's best friend. How we doing, Munchie? It's good to see you coming on in with a gold ship. What you been doing? You been lurking? We have Kangaskhan and Talonflame versus Garchomp and Aerodactyl. Garchomp, Aerodactyl. Ooh, Aero going for a protect on turn 1. Fake outs. Going over to Garchomp. We are going to get some rough skin activated. How did Sparky skim everyone? Hey, Chunks, guess what they used? Guess what they used, baby? Guess what cooldown ended? Chunks is about to crash out, dude. Bro. He camped it out. He camped that shit out, dude. I'm just taking notes on your teams. Appreciate you, Munchie. They stole it. They did. They did. I'm glad you think my teams are good. There we go. Double edge. Gonna do a little bit of recoil there. And the rough skin. Kangaskhan doing all right. Gonna get a rock slide from Aerodactyl. There we go. There we go. Talonflame's taken down. Rock slide gonna grab that KO. And we are 1 KO over Crispy. Now Garchomp using rock slide too. That's 2 KOs. And oh my god, Crispy. Let's go. We ops now. It's on site, bro. Oh, Chunks is a soldier. Team Crispy, bro. All right. Now we have Serena and Glamora. So I believe this is a Mega Glamora team. So hope you get flinch, bro. Yo, Chunks is a soldier. Also, I don't want to jinx it, but I know Nikki has been begging and asking for updates. But this stream will actually be qualified. I'm pretty sure this stream qualifies for one of the partner streams that we need for this month. Now, I'm not going to jinx anything. Touch wood, chat. Touch wood. I'm not going to jinx anything. But this will be 2 out of 6 now for this month. This will be 2 out of 6. It's a little bit of funnies, a little bit of nice. I'm not going to jinx it, but I just want to let you guys know that it's probably going to count. And we are going to be 2 out of 6 for this month. What if I touch you? That's fine, Chunks. That's fine. That's consensual. Nah, so you already said it counts. Nah, it's not locked in. It probably will. I will post in Discord if it counts. But that means that we are going to have 2 of 6. Now, I won't make a big deal about it until we get to 3. The closest I have ever gotten with the new system has been 2 out of 6 for 2 months straight. If we happen to get to 3, I will make a big deal about it. Yo, Dawn, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh, okay. Sparky's not done yet as a double KO takes down the Incineroar and the Garchomp. Hope you're having a great morning, Dawn. Sparky has a chance. Aerodactyl's, the Tailwind is petted out, right? So that means Venusaur and Aerodactyl are coming on in. No Mega was bought by Crispy, which is very interesting. So I don't think we have a Tailwind. I think a dual Wing Beat will take down the Serena. And then if Venusaur, it all depends on the Sleep Powder. If Crispy hits a Sleep Powder on Glamora, it's GG. Because Venusaur can just take this one home. But if the Sleep Powder misses, just Sparky can win. You can't let this thief win. Yo, it's the Dornator. Okay, so Aerodactyl's going Protect. That's probably going to attract the Power Gem. Serena protects. So that's going to be the Power Gem. Oh, to the Venusaur. Venusaur lives. Venusaur lives, very important. He didn't Sleep Powder. Crispy, your only chance of winning that was Sleep Powder, brother. That's GG. That's GG. Sleep Powder was it, man. That was the one time you needed to gamble on Sleep Powder. Because you needed a turn to take out Serena to then focus onto the Glamora. But now Glamora is the fastest thing on the arena and it's just gonna fucking go for it. Tailwind, unless maybe Earth Power kills here. Hold. Earth Power? Sludge Bomb. Nah, GG's. GG. Sludge Bomb will get the KO, but Glamora takes down both, and that's GG. Unless, oh, okay, well, Crispy has gone for easily the most difficult way to do this. If Crispy is scarfed, he can Psychic Fangs his way through. But Rock Slide hacks probably need to be a part of this as well. Rock Slide number 1. Power Gem. He's scarfed, but I think Psychic Fangs is in range. Sparky Shield or Spiky Shield will kill Aerodactyl. So this is a mind game now. The Protect comes out. Spiky Shield! It fails. You have to Rock Slide. You have to call out the Spiky Shield on the Rock Slide turn. Spiky Shield failed, which means it'll work this turn, which means Psychic Fangs is a KO. Rock Slide has to be it. Do you go Rock Slide, Psychic Fangs? Psychic Fangs to win. Psychic Fangs to win! Psychic Fangs doesn't KO. GG. GG. I thought Psychic Fangs won that. GG. Never mind. You needed one more Rock Slide. Unlucky. GG's. Yeah, I was about to do the calc. Yeah, GG's. Crispy, I hate you. I was like, no way that Fangs killed. I mean, I saw the damage for Rock Slide, and I'm like, surely it's got to be close, right? But unlucky. Unschlucky. All right, Crispy, it comes to an end. I thought you had that one, bro. You got the mind games, though. You won the mind games. I think knowing that damage now, the only way that you could have won that was the Sleep Powder hit. Rock Slide did 0. It did 35%. What are you talking about? You Rock Slide twice. Yeah, you got to Rock Slide twice and hope for 1 flinch. There you go. I got it close. You did, Crispy. You got it very close. Very well done. I would say the only thing you needed to change was a Sleep Powder on that turn. Instead of Sludge Bombing the Serena, you needed to Sleep Powder. Whoever plays me gets a free win. Who is up next? Up next is going to be Zin. So Zin, Sanity, and Sparky are up next. Yeah, I'd say the only thing you need to do was Sleep Powder. Hi, Ren. How we doing? Sparky and Zin. How long until Simini Bobin? Everything okay? Yeah. How long until Simini Bobin? Yeah, you take your time. I was just wondering for an estimate. Okay, take your time. Take your time, let me know. I have had the Blastoise meme you use to play on stream all the time. Do you mean this one? Hang on, very quickly. Do you mean this one? Not that one. Do you mean this one? Not working. Okay, never mind. Apparently something's not working with it. Wait, do you mean, Kitty, do you mean this one? You mean this one? Yeah.
Big man blast, big man blast,
Yeah, I guess it's not working on the champion screen. I gotta add it. Yep. It is a good one, isn't it? Big man Blastoise. I gotta add it to this overlay. Sadly, it's not working. I keep chanting it in my head. It's the best way to say it. Big man Blastoise. 3 out of 12 for predicting on a series that's coming out in 3 days. Oh, is that good? 3 out of 12 seems not great, Ren. It means don't get into gambling. All right, we have Dragonite and Sylveon versus Glimmora and Kangaskhan. All right, we have Mega Glimmora in the building. Mega Glimmora does really well into Dragonite. That's actually a Pokemon I have to account for when if I see it in team building. If there is a Mega Glimmora, I often will bring Sizzle, but if it is a fire type as well, it'll be who's the bigger threat. I'll play the funny game of who is the bigger threat, and then I either bring Dragonite or Sizzle, because Glimmora is very good against Dragonite, but terrible against Sizzle. So I need to play that game. But if it's like a Glimmora Charizard Y team, fuck. Shit. But I play next stream. Jason, we can go next stream. And then we'll have the Celebrity August battle in tomorrow's stream, Jason. We'll do the Celebrity battle tomorrow. Nuggies have been devoured at 10:30 a.m. That sounds like a fantastic time. Can you imagine if we had Nuggies at 10:30 a.m.? It'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Ellery, that sounds delicious. I can't help it if the results come out of left field. Yeah, that's how gambling works, Ren. It's hard to predict. That's how it works, Ren. Predicting is hard. So that's why I'm saying I don't know if 3 out of 12 is good, but don't get into gambling. Banga, banga. Oh, sweet Jade. Oh, was it drizzling outside? Yeah, I can feel it in his fur. Sorry, sweet Jay. You're a bit wet. I'm not going to pick you up. All right, we have Kangaskhan and Aurorus against Glimmora and Kangabanga. Gamba? Yeah, Fizzy, you love a fucking Gamba, eh? Oi, Fizzy, I know you were curious, and I know you were asking a lot. But I was talking to the guys before, and it looks like there's good odds that this might be number 2 out of 6 for qualified partner streams for this month. There's a good chance. I don't want to jinx it. Touch wood, touch dicks. But it looks like this might be number 2. I can predict that there will be no singles at the Shack website at the end of tomorrow's Shack stream. I reckon there will be. I reckon there will be. Kangaskhan flinched. Gonna get a flash cannon. Protect. There we go. There we go. PP held. Hi, Sweet Jones. Hi, Sweet Jones. And it says 3. Well, Ren, predicting is hard. And also, don't gamble. If you got more than 50%, I'd say, all right, start gambling. But if you got less than, I would say, oh, hi, Jones. So I cannot pick you up. I'm sorry. But maybe I do anyway, because you are Sweet Man Jones. Oh, you're playing Crash! Oh, shit. You kicked this down. Fuck, that's bad. Hold on. He kicked the chair nozzle down. Okay, that's kind of... Okay, we're kind of okay. We're okay. Boost has a very bad habit of playing with the chair when he jumps up and tries to scratch at me in my chair. And sometimes he clicks the nozzle to make my chair move back and forth. Boost? Nay. And we thought my chair was broken last time because it wouldn't stay in place. And then we realized what he'd done. Wait, whose dick needs to be touched to make this happen? Fizzy? No. It's all right. We're just touch your own pee-pee. Yeah, he's a menace. He is. He's a Chaos Gremlin. I tried matching vibes. Yo, hey, yo, speaking of vibes, Munchie, when are we getting vibes? When are we getting the vibes, TCG? Fizzy, when are we opening up some vibes, bro? Fizzy's about to be like, fuck off, bro. We're not opening up any vibes. Oh. There we go. Then we're going to get a double edge, and that's going to be the game. Double edge does grab a KO, but the recoil will end it. And that's going to be 3-1 to Sparky. I want more Munch, Stinky. Yeah, Munchie's got that little bit of a scuba stinky. Let me know. I'll touch them or may need permission from the misser. Well, don't worry. We'll work on the permission cuts. I got one of my friends chasing a partner, but she hasn't received it yet. I hope she's not chasing a partner, unless you're talking about Juji, who is chasing her manager. Then I would say good luck to Juji chasing the manager. All right, Gawain, you're up next. Let's go, Gawain. Gawain and Sparky up next. Were you getting vibes? Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh. Chat, we didn't get a hit today. We opened 2 booster packs. I was fucking upset. But 4 more subbies, and maybe we do get to open up another pack. Maybe we get to open up another pack. 4 subbies. There's a chance. There's a chance. Me and Fizzy need more vibes, bro. You need less vibes. GG's. Well, let's see if the new fix falls flat or not. Yeah, Zin, pop on out a lobby 1. Thank you very much. Please just get 1 box of vibes, bro. Please. I might get 1 booster pack, bro. All right, if we get... Deal. Here's the deal. If we get to 15 subs today, I will buy a booster pack of vibes to open on stream for this weekend. My phone was being slow. That's all right, Zin. No sweat. Sparky's just paranoid because he missed his turn 1 time. So now he's going to permanently be fucking paranoid. Only 1. Only 1. Only 1. Did you get a vibe pack? Jason, if we get to 15 subs today, I will get a vibes pack to open on stream. And we won't have to hit 5 subs to get it. Can I get a regret sandwich? Yeah, done, Ren. Done. What do you want on it? Regret. Right, wife. Right, wife. 5? 4. It'd be 4. 20 subs gets 5 packs. You want to do this every time? All right, deal. 20 subs and I'll get 5 packs of vibes and we'll open it on stream. I would say every multiple of 5, and I'll get a vibes packs. And Sweet Jones, Sweet Baby Jones. Excuse me, sir. Hey, chat has questions for you. Chat has questions. Oh, you've got words for them. What's that hurt? You didn't tell me. Who's invited to the wedding? Oh, okay. Really? She did? I can't believe that. I wish you'd tell me. I wish you would tell me. Such lip schmacks. Simji would die. Simji would die for lip schmacks. She's told me. She's like, if lip schmacks, if I had to die for lip schmacks, I would do it. I would do it. Oh, wow. Wow. Did that Glamora live a psychic? Did that Glamora live a psychic? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Ah! Here comes Incineroar. Is sent out. We got a Sludge Bomb. Rigoroth lives the Sludge Bomb, but it does get a poison. And we're gonna have Power Whip. Power Whip. There we go. Rigoroth is taken down. I need another bulk after that match. There we go. Glamorous Serena is hanging on. You can play Vibes online. Kinky, it is, Vulture. It is. We've got Sinister is in the building. Sinister not healing Incineroar due to that full HP. Sinister might not be able to take down a meaningful KO here. Incineroar does not want to take that rage that, we might get a rage powder here. Incineroar does not want to take that power gem. Rotom Wash is in. Gonna get rage powder. Which means power gem. Bang! There it goes. And then Incineroar gets to finally take down the Glamora. There we go. Incineroar is not as in much trouble, but with this Rotom Wash around, Fizzy always knows Rotom Wash loves missing those Hydro Pumps. Let's see what the final Pokemon on Gawaine's team is going to be. I have a feeling it's going to be the Mega Gardevoir. Incineroar and Gardevoir can get this battle done. It's going to be Gardevoir. Incineroar and Gardevoir can get this battle done. We're probably going to see a Darkest Lariat Hyper Voice here. Serena does have Power Whip, but maybe a Flare Blitz could also be the way. Fizzy gifting us up to Rotom Washed. Fizzy, what do you reckon? Rotom Wash is going to miss its Hydro Pump? There's the Protect from Guardy. There's the Protect from Guardy. We're going to get the high jump kick. Incineroar lives. Citrus Berry. Num num num. We're going to get T-Ball. Does it live the T-Ball? It lives. Oh my god, but it got paralyzed. Does it get the Flare Blitz off? It gets the Darkest Lariat. That's what it needed to do. That's good range. That's good range. We're gifting to Throbo. Fizzy, what the fuck are these accounts that you're gifting to, bro? Rotom Washed? Throbo? What in the hell? Oh my god. Well, can I get one? Munchie, stop asking for subs. I know you might be living in France, but you don't have to act like one. Oh, I've been read every turn. Rip. Oh, Throw-Top Vibes TCG. Oh, fucking hell. Aegislash is the last Pokemon. Complete randoms too, bro. Oh, that's gonna be it. Aegislash will be. If it was any other Pokemon, I think that was a chance. Oh, we haven't seen these boys on stream. Call him the Green Knight the way shit getting torn up. It's gonna be the Ironhead. Ironhead is gonna win this battle. There we go. Unless Hyper Voice critical hit? Even then, I don't think so. Give me a sub. Fizzy! Let's go. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be 40. Wait, are my alerts? Hold up. Are the alerts broken? Hang on, maybe I need to refresh. There we go. There we go. That's 15. That's 15. Give me a sub. That'll be 15. And Fizzy, I will officially be getting a Vibes booster pack tomorrow to open on Sunday stream. I will officially be opening it up. It's all done. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs, Fizzy. Let's open up a pack. We're ready to go. GG's. Well played. Nice again, Mooch.
Nice gamer.
Senatop.
Senatop.
What the fuck? Goo? Don't hard read me again. I know I gotta wait one game. All right. Here we go. Bud Bulls, we're about to open up a pack. Hey? We're about to open up a pack. Yo. Fizzy, what would you like to open? Destined Rivals, Chaos Rising, or Pitch Black? Which one are you thinking? Hey, which one do you think, Bruce? Destined Rivals, Chaos Rising. You are a little bit of Chaos Rising, aren't you? Or Pitch Black. You're also Pitch Black as well, so. And you are my rival, too. He wants all three, but I don't know if we're going to get that. Fizzy, what do you want to open, cuz? And thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs, big dog. Appreciate you. Thank you for getting us to 32 for the month. We're edging towards that goal. And big love to the homie. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, what do you want to open, Fizzy? Why? So you can spec the Farig to Ochre! It wasn't so much a read, but because the instant no, Sparky. I think you just want to know if it was a low roll. That was really it. All right, I want some vibes. Well, Fizzy, I don't actually have any vibes. I've got vibes, but I don't have any vibes TCG. So maybe you select one and then I just open the vibes TCG on Sunday for you when you come into stream. How does that sound? How does that sound, brother? How about we open it up on Sunday? I'll just rip it for you. Be like, Fizzy, here's the vibes. Boost, I do need my hand. Because if it's 2 HP, it's a 93.75% chance to Oko. Fucking hell. Good lord, that's just a low roll. Fine. All right, cuz, what do you want to open? Destined, Pitch Black, or Chaos Rising? Thorn, how we doing, homie? Get it up, yeah, dog. What's going on, big dog? Just waiting for Fizzy to select a pack. What do we got here? Chaos Rising. All right, sir. We're going to say goodbye to Boost Jones for now. Everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. Boost, I can't wait to get you in your jammies again. Love your jammies, remember? There we go. He's going to have a little while. All right. Chaos Rising. We have Chaos Rising. We've got 1 or 2, Fizzy. 1 or 2. But I just got, perfect timing, Scout. There we go. If it's 2 HP, it's only the one lowest roll that does not KO. Fuck. Number 2. Here we go. Rise my Chaos. We're going on in for some Chaos Rising. Let's get it. Let's see what we got. All right, chat. You know the drill. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? 3 correct guesses will get us a card from Shufty's collection. Let's see what we got. Only 2 left of Chaos Rising. I've got Destined and Pitch Black, so we've only got 2 left of Chaos Rising. Maybe I get a little bit more from the shack when I get some vibes. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Yeah, minus 20 modest with wise classes. We love that. We got Psychic, Water, Piss, Water, Fire. It is Fire! Munchie and Acus with a correct guess. Munchie and Acus. We have Chespin, Mareep, Fennekin, Baltoy, Deoxys, Delibird, Philippe, Remoraid, Reverse Hollow, Weedle Reverse, Nitro Energy. Day of duds. Can't have hits every day. A day of duds. Literally no hits today. All stink packs. Simi, we ready to go? Yeah. Guys, I got bad news. Guys, I got bad news. I got bad news. That's going to be us for the day. That's going to be us for the day. That's us. We're all done. That's us. We're all done. We already went. You're a monster. We already went an hour over what we were expecting to go. We already went an hour over. I can't be doing it again. I can't be going longer. And I need to get dinner ready for today. Today was a nice little special treat. You know, I wanted to debut my team. I wanted to debut the Dragon Cheers. It was nice and fun. VB long neck. Targeted timeout. Me. All right. All right. I can do that for you, Thord. There we go. Thord, get it up, ya dog. It's over, baby. It's over. Can we see the stats on the Zards? All right. Let me leave. Let me find it. Said fire first, so I won, right? You did, Akers, but you got to get another 2 in a row. Zard, what do we got? Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for gaming. Zard. Yeah, 28 speed jolly. Zard's 28 speed jolly. You're right. Crispy's like, see, I knew. Raid message now. We are going to do something very special today. And we are going to be raiding on in to Simi. And you guys might be thinking, but Chufti, it's not Sunday. And to you guys, I say, this is a very rare opportunity for me to be able to raid into Simji with a decent amount of viewers. So I want to head on into Simji, get her a really good stream, and then let her entertain you with Twilight Princess all night, and then Sunday we'll raid out to someone else. Because I was going to raid him with Shaq to Simji tonight, but instead I'll raid him with Chuf. So I will see you guys tomorrow for more champions. Same time, same place, same game. Different super contribution. That's the one thing. If it's not Sunday, yeah, but you know, you guys are like, but it's not Sunday. And then that is something that chat would absolutely say. So the raid message is going to be Chaos Gremlins Rise. This is going to be the raid message. It's going to be Chaos Gremlins Rise, and we're going to use Boostappies. There we go. So Chaos Gremlins Rise. That's the raid message. There we go. As we are heading on into Simji. Today is Thursday. There you go. See? I knew it would happen. There we go. When's my Klutzer going to be? A raid message? Never. It's not even in the pond, Sparky. It's not even in the pond. But thank you so much for joining in today, guys. A massive, massive thank you to Fizzy for all of the gifted subs. A massive thank you to Mike, to Husky, to Gwitty for all the subs. Thank you, Fizzy, for all the Tangier redeems as well. And a massive thank you to Mike, to Bax, to Doyle, to Clover, and to Moon's Refuge for the incredible raids. It was massive today. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'll update you guys in the Discord on what's going to happen with the team building session, because I don't think Sparky's going to be able to make it. So we'll have the next person come on in, and I will see you guys later. Simi, are we ready to go? Perfect. So we are going to raid on over to Simuji. Where is Simji? Where is Simji? Where is Simji? There she is. Perfect. There we go. Start raid. Excellent. Now, if you guys would like to know what is going to be happening in the next team building session, jump on into the Discord, react to the Pokemon Champions role. That's going to give you all the information that you need to be able to access the team building session on Saturday. And if you'd like to rewatch any moment of this stream, catch up on any clips that we're dropping, and check out the new YouTube series, Battle of the Week, jump across to the YouTube and subscribe. We multi-stream there most days that we're playing Pokemon. So if you want to watch on YouTube as well, help me out. It'd be greatly appreciated. We are, I believe, how close are we to 500? We are 27 away from 500. So if you want to go and help me out, jump across to the YouTube and subscribe. But I will see you guys later. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to go and get some dinner for some food, for some dinner. Thank you so much for playing today, guys. Appreciate it. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Sparky. Bye, Ghost. Bye, guys. Bye, Ellery. Bye, Gawain. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Munchie. Bye, Vulture. Bye, Akers. Bye, Jason. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 Scal. Bye, Green. Bye.